YAR har. Fiddle DD. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. How are we doing? How are we doing? I want to say welcome to Tyrant. I want to say welcome to Celador. Mid-30 something year old grown man who's a career debater decided blah blah blah. Yep. Those people are pussies. Show halt. Haha, no. Hi, Alki. Back in my day. Look. You can discuss Steven Universe in my chat if you want, but I would advise against it. There are many people with PTSD. Show us your model. Be patient. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Y'all don't appreciate how hard I work. Hi, Kyle. 3 consecutive streams. Holy shit. Hot take, I don't like... I just said no Steven Universe discourse and... Ugh. Look, I was there. We don't need to go back. We don't need the PTSD to flare up. Anyway. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I did. Oh. Alki, why are you throwing things at me when I'm not on screen? What's even the point? Why did Pearl say all those things about the Irish? Well, have you been to Boston? Have you? Pearl Harbor? Yes. Pearl Harbor. That's what we were discussing. Premium orc content? Okay, let's see the orc content. Go into my Discord and start goon posting. That's a video. Uh-oh. I'm worried. I'm playing Wild Arms 3, but y'all knew that probably, that you can't play on Twitch. Okay, then, I will not play it on Twitch. I will check it out in my own time. And anyway. I hope the work week wasn't too grueling. Very much wish this to be the case. So I'm gonna go to this screen now. Okay, here's my model. Why am I so high up? I adjusted the thing because I was a little too low, and yeah, see, now it makes sense. And now that I'm here, it's like, why am I so high up? Give me a second. Something like that. I can't see. Yeah, that kind of works. Need to give myself a little bit of headroom here. Hi, Glail. The new character in Wizardry sucks. No! On the upside, he got that shit locked in. Wait, he sucks, but he's locked in? I'm a little confused. Come on, streamer bot. Do what I want you to do. Thank you. So, I don't know. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day. YAR har. Ah, fiddlesticks. That's not a thing pirates say, as far as I know. What should I say that a pirate says to get into the spirit of the day? Me booty. Me big fat booty. The clappin' me cheeks. Yar be alertin' the privateers. Yar. On the episode, what's this? What are you showing me? Oh, okay, I see. So he sucks, but you want a handy from his skeleton hand. I see. I see what you're into, Glail. I understand everything. He looks really cool. He does. I like the design. It's a shame that, well, I mean, maybe with updates he will acquire more utility. I think what I want to do, by the way, is try to finish that magazine. We didn't get very far in it, because I think I was yakking a lot. And it's fun. It's fun to find out about old-ass games that I did not know about or that I forgot about. Where's my thing? My thing is here. Where were we at? We were at what was called Dragon Tales. He has 2 unique skills since he is a legendary adventurer. I don't know what that means, but he has 2 unique skills, so I can figure it out. Anyway, I'm going to swap over here. We still have the Game Pro thing up there. His first skill is his non-inheritable skill. So his children will never know the joy of being the guy. Recovers MP when he scores a kill. That seems useful. I mean, it's not quite getting HP every time you kill a dude, but perhaps you could apply that MP toward healing magic in certain games. I don't know how this one works. All right, so that is, are you set up? No, why aren't you set up? Oh my God, please. There we go. So I've been informed, by the way, that the company that made Not Dragon Tales Dragon Lore, which the video brought me no shortage of joy, they apparently made a bunch of games, and they're all equally fascinating. I have been alerted of, for example, and I checked this one out. They made a game called Lost Eden. Has anyone heard of that? Let me just look at the opening, because it looks incredible. Despite MP recovery being extremely rare in Wizardry to the point that the only other MP restore in the game is the best mage in the game. It has 3 big problems, though. One, he is a priest, so he doesn't have many offensive skills. I think I've heard of it before. It's like Dinotopia or something. I also found out that they made a Dune adventure game. And they made an adventure game out of the book Riverworld, if you're aware of that one. Very, very early CD-ROM core. So I just want to watch a few minutes. Even though I think it slows me way down to be looking at videos while I read these, it's interesting to get the context, you know? I just want to look at the opening, because it's magical. He only recovers 4 MP. I assume that's not much. And it only triggers once, even if he scores multiple kills in a turn. I see, so this is not a big number go up type skill. That's a shame. Alright, let's look at this. I need to play these games. These games seem wonderful. Virgin. It's for virgins. You know what I love? I love strange European point-and-click games. It deals damage to a row of enemies and heals your front row.
My name is Eloy, and I am...
Hi, Eloy, the pterodactyl
I'm content to look out
that grows hair.
High in a white arch.
Which I don't think is how it works.
When I was younger, I traveled the world.
I was younger.
And saw many great wonders. And of all the tales I could tell, none
Yeah, the shit
is
looks
more
like
wonderful than that of
low
Adam
resolution,
and
low
Sue.
poly Dinotopia. Y'all read Dinotopia? They made a mini-series out of that. I never watched it, but I did go over the book a lot. I don't know if this is a soundtrack. Trust me, though, when it gets into the game, the soundtrack becomes something else. Hi, Troy Bunny. The Dinotopia miniseries was something special, all right. Was it any good? I didn't hear shit.
The Tyrant were once again on the rampage. Thirsty for blood and carnage. Their leader was the dreaded Marcus Rex.
Oh, a
The
T-Rex
years
in
of
armor.
uneasy
We're
peace
fucked.
had come to an end.
Dinotopia. Chuffler, you did it wrong. Chuffler, say hi to me. Oh, you already did. Cool. How are you doing, Chuffler? Or in this case, Discipline, which requires multiple copies of him. Either way, the damage it deals is only okay. What a shame. You're bad. I will never forgive you. I will never
the
forget.
trust that had once united humans and dinosaurs was lost, and none could
I
stem
know.
the
That
pitiless
sucked when that
tide that
happened.
swept down from the north.
You know what to do here? I don't know. That Brontosaurus looks very lost. This seems like a bad idea. Lurching over a mountainous peak with a massive dinosaur. But who am I to say? So once again, the art team doing good work. Many such
In all
cases.
the lands, there was but one place of safety. The citadel at Mo, in the kingdom of Mashar.
The team that makes the adventurers kits, not so much. That's a shame. It always sucks when you got cool designs and the gameplay is not reflecting it.
King Gregor,
He looks
Adam's
mad
father,
from what I
within
saw
the castle's massive
from a
walls, unwilling
split second.
or unable to see that Morgus Rex would never stop until the whole world lay bleeding at his feet.
It's a me, I think. I don't know, I've never played this. Oh, Pangea. That is not a thing? That doesn't look much like Europe, though. Wait, maybe this is Pangea. Maybe this is a stage of Pangea. Actually, that looks more like Europe on the right. Maybe this is Pangea. Chat, would you live in Pangea? It'd be easier to get places. I mean, you'd have to deal with dinosaurs, but... we can tame them. I like how the Brontosauruses apparently have no eyes. Imagine the rail system Pangea would have had. Yeah, if they'd let us have high-speed rail.
Begins on the very day Prince Adam came of age.
Are dinos tasty, though?
At Mo, with grave news from the north.
I mean, chicken's tasty. Now here's what won me over entirely. Why does this go so hard? I need to play this. Weird French people doing things that are questionable but kind of cool. Turn that shit up. I don't know why it goes this hard.
Adam,
wait, you're not a dinosaur.
Look for you.
You're like a primate.
In throne room.
This is on Steam, by the way. It's like $10 though, which seems like a bit much for a game this old. I do not know why the OST is that way, but I love it. Yeah, I really need to dig into some ancient Euro jank, is what I'm getting from that. Anyway. Gotta try to get through. We didn't even see what the top 50 games are in 1995. So, also, Save a Gunner changed the channel's name for Talk Like a Pirate Day. What'd they change it to? I have not checked. All right, EA Player Manager. There's always lots of stat games if you go way back. Compact Challenge. Raw. Ooh, what the heck? Raw? Is it called Raw? The latest in SSI's Advanced Dungeons and Dragons range of games. Oh, Ravenloft. Oh, I see. Ravenloft. This is the problem with scrolling a file, is sometimes you're not seeing the full spread. Is Ravenloft? That sounds familiar. Silva Gunner. Kitty says hi, meow. What's it say? Swashbuckle stingy. Okay, that's kind of good. Swashbuckling stingy. Yar har fiddly dee. Meow back at kitty. Meow! Bitch! By the way, yesterday I forgot I had a Bioshock Infinite poster. Bioshock Infinite, I don't think is a good game, but it's a very interesting game. To the point where I played it quite a few times. And every time I'm like, yup, this is still kind of a mess. Looks kind of cool. No, aesthetically, it's on point. It's just, I have no idea what it's trying to do thematically. And the gameplay is like a mix of kind of good changes and very baffling ones. So, it takes the same approach as the Ultima Underworld series. Smooth scrolling first-person perspective. I don't care about that. I care about arcade pool. I love pool. Do y'all love pool? Soccer kid. F1 team manager. Ole, ole, ole. Bioshock Infinite made me feel stupid. You're not stupid. It's just completely incoherent. Like, you know, thematically, like I said, it doesn't know what it's trying to do. Actually, for like the first half, it knows what it's trying to do. And then it's just like, oh, no, we're going to do something entirely different and unrelated. You know, it's like the first half, they're pretty like blatant with the political content. And then they're like, oh, what if we introduced some complications? Like, you're not making it more complex. You're just losing me here. A refreshing change. Now, this is interesting. Silicon Knights' new fantasy game. Silicon Knights. Remember Silicon Knights? Makers of Eternal Darkness. Makers of Eternal Darkness. Still surprised how Bioshock Infinite's gameplay was worse than the first two games. Bioshock 2 made some improvements in certain regards. There's aspects to the storytelling I don't like as much as the first Bioshock. But then the DLC Minerva's Den, I think, is almost certainly the apex of the series. I want to play that shit again. Hi, Obsy. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. It was fun, Michael Punkin. And thank you for the shout out to Obsy Chuffler. So, are you still Myco punking or did that end? Oh, I see. So it's still going, but you have gone off to do other things. Beautiful and talented, exactly. Also, poster on the disco. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's pretty alright. I mean, it's a little like, yeah, manly man. Even though Booker DeWitt is a terrible, terrible person. But, you know, let's forget all that. But anyway, Silicon Knights. Got tired, so I left. Get some good sleep, Obsy. You deserve to rest. Anyway, as I was saying, Silicon Knights. They made Eternal Darkness and nothing else. Nope. Nothing else. I mean, Twin Snakes is fine. And then there's Too Human. But I am curious about this. Silicon Knights' new fantasy game, Dark Legions. Not Legacy of Kain either. That's right. They were involved with Legacy of Kain. I forgot about that. I usually think of Crystal Dynamics when it comes to Legacy of Kain, for whatever reason. Booker being generico action shooter man in the poster. Oh yeah, you know. truly an action hero that we can look up to, who is a former member of the Pinkertons. Or X-Man Dentistry is what I was gonna say. Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro Chuffler. Hi, Meowstro. How are you doing? Thank you for gifting me the game from the person who got canceled by Chuds. I have thrown it on the wheel. It looks cool. I've not heard much of it before the controversy. So. Because I made it after Silicon fucked off. So it is correct. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But, yeah, Dark Legions. Anyone remember Dark Legions? I don't. What's Dark Legions? I'm looking this up. Gameplay 1994. Give me a moment. I gotta find a better way to, like, swap between two screens here. Because I don't know how to do it. It might work if I, like, full screened it. And then just hid one at a time instead of... I'd figure that out later. No animation. Just the logo. Okay. It's an old game. I'm just glad Kane and his goofy band are back to some extent. Yeah, that's cool.
Fingers!
Ah! Stop that. Saw a video on Dennis Dyack today and how much of a dickhead he is. Dennis Dyack, Gary Gygax. If your name has alliteration, you're probably a piece of shit.
Fingers!
Dickard. Hi, Foxy, hi. I'm just looking. I'm looking at mags and I'm looking at videos of video games that show up. Yeah, that's a wizard, all right. Actually, they're all wizards. They're various types of wizards. Or maybe one's a sorcerer. I don't know. Is there any music here? 65 consecutive streams. Holy shit, why? Why? Thank you so much. Wasn't aware of it then. Was Gary Gygax a prick? Yeah, he was a Nazi, pretty much. Not a good person. Yeah. Right-wing shithead. Okay, enough of... Oh, is this a tactical game? Oh, man. Yeah, well, to be fair, he was one person involved with Dungeons and Dragons who, I guess, wound up getting the credit for being the sole creator. Many such cases. I don't know, there's people better educated on him than me. But he is not a good person. Or was not a good person. He's dead, thank God. Select your orb holder. There's no music in this. Is this like... Oh. Okay, there's animations. Look at that guy's ass. Ass has been turned to water. At least D&D gave us Pathfinder. He isn't much of a person anymore. Well, depending on your religious beliefs. He is either gone and not a person, or he's in hell. Where he is suffering today. I'm in Charlie Kirk. Wait, I didn't say that. Nobody report this. Okay, this looks... like not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot of soundscape. I know some people who might be really into this, though. So what about D&D? Oh, Gary Gygax was a bad person. Looks forgettable. Meh. I mean, maybe the mechanics are really cool. But I don't know. I don't know. Silicon Knight's new fantasy game, Dark Legions, makes a refreshing change from the typical diet of RPGs and point-and-click adventures we're used to on the PC. It's a man-to-man, or man-to-creature, combat game with two characters taking each other on in a small fantasy landscape. There are 16 different types to choose from, including giant trolls, fire demons, wizards, warriors, and witches, with shades of Star Control 2. I did not get any Star Control 2 vibes from the brief amount I saw, but it's possible. Gary Gygax wrote that women should jolly well stay away from wargaming. Yeah, because he had seen many a good wargame and wargamer spoiled thanks to the fair sex. What does that mean? Is he saying that people would rather have sex than play his shitty game? Is that so shocking? Yeah, he also thought that women characters should have -4 strength. Gygax also publicly theorized that women generally didn't enjoy role-playing games due to inherent differences in brain function. You see, there's been terrible, shitty right-wing nerds forever. Not a bad thing is Star Control 2 is an Office favorite and makes it into our top 50. Spoilers! God! Dark Legions enables you and fellow players to create an army of up to 60 characters and then take each other on. The troll is virtually impossible to kill, for instance, but can only fight at close range. Okay, you gotta pelt it. Create illusory creatures to confuse your enemies, set traps, collect magic rings, which bestow special magic powers. The game even supports a modem link! A modem link? What the fuck? For multiplayer shenanigans. Combat works by using an action point-based system, common to most tactical wargaming. All in all, this is shaping up to be quite a fun title. That means nothing. And to ruin the game. Or maybe his stupid friends brought their girlfriends who were probably not interested and ruined the game. Who would want to play with Gary Gygax, to be honest? That would just fuck up the whole vibes. Game tech. For anyone who plays chess, King's Table will prove to be an easy game to get to grips with. For others, the game has been designed to be simple to play. What do we got? We got Nomad. We got King's Table. Daemon's Gate, spelled D-A-E because it's fancy, is a role player's dream. It is a complex and masterfully done game, which must be experienced to be appreciated. I think that's all games. I think you gotta play the game to enjoy the game. I don't know. Am I crazy? Back in the day, that was absurd. Yeah, I know it was. But it's... Look, I understand we're going back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. And a lot of things are going to look silly now that were groundbreaking at the time. Wait. Have I heard of the Journeyman Project? That seems familiar. The Journeyman Project does seem familiar. Stunning game which you just have to buy. You haven't seen or played anything like this ever before. And it only costs £40. Wait. What's the pound of the dollar in 1993? It's not really a budget title. Critics have pointed out that Gygax's works and personal views incorporated racist stereotypes. Some accounts allege that Gygax held racist views, citing comments he allegedly made disparaging Native Americans and his belief in eugenics. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cut and dry. Also, he had a list of, the various prostitutes you can encounter in a city, which is quite funny. Nomad, the stranger in a strange universe, far from home, far from alone, and nowhere to go. Except further. Can you even see that? Yes, you can. I'm gonna readjust this. Yeah, that's a little more like it. I found Nomad very addictive, even coming into the office. Don't do that to play it on the weekend. Nomad certainly gives the best a run for their money, but only 4 out of 5. Now showing on a PC near you. Damn, it's like a movie. Ishtar 3. The mythical kingdom of Kendoria. Is that where Barbie and Ken come from? Is in for yet more trouble. Very first YAR game, which Silmarils, God, you nerds, released in 1992. You had to venture into the evil Krog's fortress, the YAR of the title, and defeat him. By the second game, YAR 2, Messengers of Doom, the equally evil Shandar was attempting to enslave the population by using mind-controlling drugs. And again, you had to stop him. Why drugs? Isn't this a fantasy universe? Enter YAR 3, where Shandar, again, threatens to return from the dead. Your task is to prevent him from reincarnating in the body of Walratax. That kind of sounds like low-tex. But hi, Blazy. Hi, how are you doing? R.I.P. word. Hi. Some people are like, 10 out of 10 is reserved for life-changing work, so Disco Elysium is a 10. I hate numerical ratings, because honestly, they don't really encompass the entirety of, like, you know, engaging with a work. It's just like, okay, is this a good product or not? It's so boring. That's why I stopped doing Letterboxd or anything like that. But anyway, body of Walratax, last of the Black Dragons, by traveling back in time and attempting to stop a rare planetary conjunction. I understand everything. Also, it is very subjective. Yes. Let's play King's Quest V. Oh no, Graham! A poisonous snake! I'd play those games. I'd need a guide, though, because you can get soft-locked in ways that you don't understand until hours later. Here's my hot take. A 6 out of 10 is literally better than a 7 out of 10. Maybe. It depends. Oh, God. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, we're having issues. Yep. Going back up. Going back up. Are we good? Are we good? That was just a little jag, I do believe. No, Graham! Don't! It's the Twitch servers! No! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Also, 7 out of 10 that are borderline genre defining. That's true. It's telling me that I'm in the green. Are we okay? Are we okay? Refresh! Can you see me? Am I moving? We back? Okay. All right. Yep. It was just Twitch being a big old dick, as it does sometimes. Ugh, don't like it. Don't like when it happens. But anyway, I'm moving. I can move. I can sing. Ugh, that's embarrassing. Anyway, my favorite objectively 7 out of 10 game is Dragon's Dogma 1. Again, I don't know if objectivity is real, personally. Blazy, 5 consecutive streams. What the fuck? Thank you so much for coming back again and again for some reason. My run of King's Quest V ended 10 years ago, when I realized I did something wrong hours beforehand, and it would softlock me hours later. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I would definitely need a guide, and I would need to, you know, highlight in bold all the things I would need to do to avoid a situation such as that, because, oh my God, that's embarrassing. Soft locks are bad. Soft locks that you can't comprehend until hours later are somehow much worse. Yes, if you hadn't guessed from the labyrinthine plot and faintly ridiculous names, fuck! Hello? Hello? Ugh. We're waiting patiently. Hello. It's green. Don't go back down. Okay, we're back. Refresh again. Jesus Christ. Twitch is having a tummy ache. Ugh. Ugh, hate it. Aglel, Ayalki, we are back. Well, damn. We're good. We're good. We're good. As long as it doesn't do that once more. 2% dropped frames, almost 3%. Fuck my life. Fuck my big chungus life. I'm trying to look at YAR 3, a game I've never heard of, in a series I've never heard of. If you hadn't guessed from the labyrinthine plot and faintly ridiculous names, YAR 3 is a role-playing game. And a French one, too. Why the fucking French keep coming up? Still, Mariel's previous YAR games have been solid performers with distinctive graphics and no-nonsense RPG. Music structure? What? Okay, I don't know how to read this. God, the formatting. The formatting! Refresh if stream broke or lagged. French, oh man, I know, right? The fucking French. I'm gonna try to look for YAR 3, but I feel like I'm gonna just get videos about the movie Ishtar. Now, let's just go to this one. Amiga, long play, MS-DOS. Never heard. Yeah, that's a dragon. 7 Gates of Infinity. Ah, fuck. Hello, are we back? What's going on with Twitch? Are we good? Are we good a third time? Oh God, please don't keep this up. I don't need this right now. Oh my Lord. Twitch is indeed bullying me. What do you mean am I here? Can you see me? Refresh! Do you ever watch any Summoning Salt? I watched the Donkey Kong 64 video, but that one's kind of old. I would like to watch more, although some of those videos seem long, others are not. Shouldn't have said the name of that person. No, I am not disconnected. My account's still up. Really cursed the stream. Maybe. Maybe from hell he is attempting to debate me. Well, I hope it's not my internet. I don't think it is. Wow, that's a big face in the space. Space face. That's some nice pixel art, if I do say so. I kinda like that. Nice and colorful. What? Hello? 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 Now it kind of, now I've got 0 drop frames. It's like it restarted the whole thing. Hello? I'm staring at those bars. I don't trust them anymore. Normally this happens once or twice, then it stops, but it's cycling in and out. All right, refresh again. Thank you, Blazy. As we play some smooth loop on the third jams. I am eyeing those kilobytes per second. Something, Tyrant. No, I can see everything. Everything's working just fine. It's just my bits are cratering every so often. For whatever reason. Give it another minute. Thrilling. Will the server go down or not? I hope I don't need to like restart stream and like pick a different server. Cause sometimes that helps. And sometimes it's not gonna do anything. Alright, I think we're okay. The kilobytes per second are kind of wavering a little bit. Not too much. Chat, did you know I hate Twitch? Yeah, okay. Well, if it goes down, it goes down. I'm going to pretend it's fine. We're in the town. Most people hate big platforms. I mean, I want to meet the freak who's like, yeah, I love Twitch. I love how they extinguish your VODs if you wait too long. I love how the moderation makes no sense. I love all their fucking machine learning garbage. Very little music. I do enjoy the graphics, though. Oh, there we go. Is this a gay bar? Why is he wearing no shirt? I bet the gay tavern goes hard. Ah, it's loud. Kind of like this. I was just going to say, girl, too poor to afford a shirt. I sold it. Wait. Let me look at those portraits again. Oh, I went back too far. Such is the thing that happens in videos that are hours long. I want to take you to a gay bar. I shall go ask Golnar Dahilin, owner of the theater. Alright, so why are these all like different perspectives? Some of them are close up, some of them are medium shot of this guy's huge boobs, and then she's just like, oh, I am so aloof. Women, ew. I know, right? I do notice that our party's kind of a sausage party, but that might just be the long player. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. I think we get it. We know what kind of game this is. This is... I don't know how these are formatted is the problem. It's kind of iffy. Ooh, more backgrounds, more 3D objects, more animations. But you're still alone in the dark too. It's Alone in the Dark, the classic. I want to play these games, like the older ones. Doop. Is the one time I get to post this. What is this? Oh! Let's Wait, hold on. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Over here. No, that's not it. It's back further. Damn it. Where's the gay bar? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was it. Get in there. Nope, not you.
Voila!
Now the atmosphere is perfect. Now this is tavern music. Wow. You watched Rampage yesterday? You think it's actually a really good movie? It's okay, actually. By Uwe Boll standards, it's a masterpiece. I think it was Alone in the Dark. Jax's back was fun. But is that the what's the one with David Harbour? That's the new one. You're gonna just minimize it. Help, 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 help! If you need to shed some light on Alone in the Dark 1 or 2, call this number. Calls cost 36 pence per minute cheap rate, 48 pence at all other times. Maximum cost £3.60. Remember when you had to pay for GameFAQs? Please get permission from the person paying the bill. The above information is correct at time of publication, February 1994. Alone with the Dork. I think it's a good one of those guy goes on rampage for no reason films. I mean, he had a reason. I don't quite remember what it was. Oh, wait. Maybe the problem is... Oh, yeah, here's the issue. I was zoomed out. Duh. All right, what was I looking at? Multimedia Menagerie. Okay, I can read this. This is my problem. I have a problem. Multimedia, an annoying buzzword if ever we heard one, is the future of games, films, music, books, and just about everything, if you believe what its champions say. I just saw what is underneath there. You can watch the events in JFK from many angles, even zoom in or freeze the action. Grassy knoll view. What? Okay, I guess JFK Reloaded is a remake of this. I don't even know how to search for JFK game. It's just going to bring up JFK Reloaded. 1994. Reelect JFK. Okay, I don't think this is the game, but what the hell? What the hell's this? Now I'm curious about this. Let's reelect JFK. It's from the same year. It's wild how JFK's head sort of just did that. I know. Crazy.
It's a beautiful day here in Dallas as President and Mrs. Kennedy arrive at Love Field for what is widely regarded as the first stop on the 64th.
Isn't this how the movie JFK opens? Where's Martin Sheen?
Texas Governor John Connolly and various other well-wishers. After the president leaves Love Field, he will partake in a motorcade through Dallas and then on to the trademark to deliver a speech. And here comes the motorcade.
This is like all the... Yeah. The music's even kind of like an MS-DOS remix of the John Williams music.
It appears that something has gone wrong with the motorcade. We are receiving reports that there has been a shooting, that shots have been fired at the motorcade. The police are on the scene. We don't know if the president's been hit. We understand that Parkland Hospital has been notified.
Let me guess, he survives this time. No. But he survives, right? Yes! He won! I mean, he won living. He lives. Tis only a flesh wound.
The president regrets that the kickoff to our 64 campaign has been marred, but vows to continue our quest for re-election next fall.
Is this JFK talking? Re-elect JFK! Okay, can I see the gameplay?
Rocket power that enables a 19,000-pound payload to be carried into space is an achievement that far surpasses the Russians in the race to the moon. That's all the news for now.
This is reminding me of Harvester. You have to read the paperwork. I hope there's FMV. There is!
I just stopped by to invite you and Jackie out to lunch next week. I couldn't help but notice that confidential envelope on your desk.
Is this Robert Kennedy Sr.? It is! It's Robert Kennedy!
It's got some information about the assassination attempt.
It is!
Can I look at it?
Does he survive?
Sure. I'll have a copy made for you on your way out.
Oh my god, you get to roleplay as JFK. Oh boy, I gotta remember this exists. I gotta remember this exists. Let me add that to my list of things to maybe look into. Might be on my abandonware. 1 second. Okay, I'll put you right here. Elect JFK. Anyway. Well, that wasn't even the game. This is a game where JFK does die, I assume. I don't know what. Oh, JFK assassination. That's not any easier to look up. Midnight Movie Madness and Exploring Ancient Architecture. That could kind of go hard. And Beethoven's Fifth. The song or the movie about the dog. And Supersonic from MPG. JFK is a complete buffs guide to the 35th president's unnatural demise and enables you to watch FMV footage of the shooting, including the important Zapruder film. Actually, that might be TOS now that I think about it. I don't know if it's okay to watch the JFK assassination on Twitch. Does anyone know the rules about the JFK assassination? Which Kennedy did the helicopter thing? What helicopter thing? I just know one of the Kennedys definitely did not kill somebody by drowning them in a car. Nope. Architecture enables you to take a tour around ancient Greek, Roman, and Egyptian buildings as they are now or how they were originally, thanks to some snazzy 3D reconstructions. Ooh, actually, that seems nerdy enough for me to be into it. There were 2 different JFK games in 1994. That's odd. I guess the moment that multimedia became a thing, they're like, well, let's reconstruct the JFK assassination. Oh, shit, Dad. May have found a website emulator game that lets you play re-elect JFK. What? Oh, my God. Yeah. Classic reload. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I need to keep this in mind. I need to know. I need to keep. I gotta remember. I can play re-elect JFK. What about, what is this? Ancient architecture. Can I find that? I want to see how the effects hold up. Game 1994. Ancient domains of mystery. I can't. But okay, never mind. I did not find ancient architecture, but I did find some 9/11 video. I assume that was in Teardown or something. Beethoven's Fifth, on the other hand, has an entire recording of the symphony, along with accompanying notes, guides to music structure, instruments used, and a biography of the man himself. So what? It's just a CD. It's just a CD with a classical piece. In real life, even if JFK's head didn't do that, he would have died of as many other health issues later. I mean, I assume everyone. That's true for everyone. If they hadn't died then, they would have died later of other causes. Supersonic. Lackluster encyclopedia of military aircraft. That sounds boring. Traveling light, Sublogic's flight light. Cyber Dreams Red Hell. Shit. How far am I? I'm not that far, and we're already gonna get into hour 2. I will attempt to speed run it, but there's so many interesting bits of esoterica here. Like he wouldn't have survived a re-election? Is that true? I don't know. I think banging Marilyn Monroe would give him the power to live on forever. You shall live for eternity, right? I'll try. I'm not going to make any promises, but I'll try. That's the best I can promise. Anyway, ad break is happening. I will try to speedrun it, but I can't promise anything. But hopefully we'll at least be done with this issue. I am fast understanding that you can spend a whole ass stream on just one issue of an old magazine. I am seeing that now. I had no idea. Well, live and learn. Be right back. Oh yeah, we're doing wild arms. All right. Hopefully, I will come across nothing else interesting. Sure. Hopefully. Whoop. Whoop. Do I have the thing planned? No. There we go. Okie dokie. Hopefully, this isn't interesting. You might as well forget the New World Order. Because if Cyber Dream's Red Hell is anything to go by, history has taken a distinct turn for the worse. The Soviet Union has won World War II. So I've got some bad news there. They did win World War II. This is just history. They're the one who raised the fucking flag. Cyber Dreams. Yeah, they've made some other things, haven't they? Developed the atomic bomb first, and by 2020, conquered the USA. God, I wish. God, can you imagine how much better life would be? God, come back to me, Lenin. Also won. The creators of... Oh, yeah, Darkseid. That's right. I know... I'm going to admit, I've watched way more, you know, gameplay of Darkseid 2, because it's one of the funniest games ever made. Darkseid 1, more interesting, probably a better game, but Darkseid 2 is just... Kino. The good ending. Yep. Unfortunately, Soviet industry is now plunging the world toward ecological disaster. I wonder if this is propaganda. And your son has been targeted for termination as a dissident. Thrilling stuff. No doubt Tom Clancy would have been proud of the storyline. Developed by Castleworks in the USA, Red Hell is an RPG aimed at an adult audience. What's more, it's a role player that's deadly serious about its science fiction. In trying to prevent your son's murder, you learn the secrets of the Soviets' victory in World War II and have to travel through time to save the world. With plenty of film-like 3D animation, over 70 locations, and lashings of digitized speech, Castleworks and European publishers Cyber Dreams are obviously hoping for big things here. That's a nasty blazer and chinos combo. Look around the city from your penthouse. There's a gruesome corpse in the caves. I gotta check this out. From top to bottom. You play Mark Constantine, a man whose son has been labeled a dissident and enemy of the state. To prove your child's innocence, you have to probe the secrets of Soviet America. On the surface, normal society prevails. But underneath, well, you'll soon discover why the game's been called Red Hell. Very soon, in fact. This must be done, Dad. Wait a minute. Darkseid 2, Mike Dawson deserves an atomic wedgie. Who does that look like? Who does that look like? Speaking of Mike Dawson, it's him. It's Mike Dawson in the Soviet timeline. Okay, I need to look this up. I'm sorry. Where is Red Hell? I'm only seeing Red Alert. 1994? Oh, Red Hell. X Chronologue the Nazi Paradox. Is this it? PC intro. It's only the intro. This game has not made much impact. Castleworks Gameware production. The Tim Curry tour de force. Indeed. Well, him and a lot of other actors. God, get up there already. Thank you. This is a wonderful frame rate. Is this how it originally was? Soviet A-bomb destroys Boston. Thank God. Why? Why did they nuke Boston, though? Stalin visits New Boston, celebrates not a charter. Why'd they make a New Boston? North America, what? 1952. Stalin declared insane. Troika to govern lines. Stalin declared insane. What a headline. Men land on moon. Oh no, that's the Soviet flag. Oh no. 1998. Ozone depletion blamed on Japanese particle weapons. But the ozone was depleted. Huh? Heat wave result of foreign pollution. 2005, Soviet military defends allies against Japanese in Indochina. So, what, the Soviet Union went to war against Japan? I guess because we didn't nuke Japan. That's a troubling thing to say. If we didn't nuke Japan, we'd still be at war with them. Boy. World food shortage blamed on underground saboteurs. Why does he look like what's his face from GTA 4? Government states toxic waste, no health threat, terrorist faction dubbed the unknowns destroy food supply. 2018. Nico, yes. Head of Envirotech develops revolutionary microorganism. Yeah, what'd it do? Nanomachines? Petrobacteria devour toxic waste. Mark Constantine. National celebration to honor 75 years of progress. I like how this is like stock footage of the Capitol and then they just put red flags on it. The world, the year is 2020 and the Soviets control. I don't want to read all that. Oh my god. Now here's the gaming I demand. We capitalists would never.
Dr. Constantine.
Yes!
What brings you to the grand
Yes, FMV.
district today, huh? First Secretary Loganoff called me over to discuss our newest development. It looks very promising.
Yeah. From what I've read in the papers, it sounds like you've been doing some really kick-ass work at Envirotech. By the way, ever hear from that vagabond son of yours?
So this is about corporate CEO
He's either hot on the trail of a major
who's being
discovery, or else he's fallen in
he's
love.
being
You used to stay in New Mexico, right?
you know, it's him versus the government.
At least you could breathe the air. Tell
Is
him
this
hello for
is
me
this
when you decide
like
to check
a
in.
libertarian's wet dream, going back in time to a Soviet Union that could oppress them and then defeating them? Whoop, he's zooming. Well, this game made no impact, unfortunately. But Mike Dawson is there. Oh, okay, charts. SimCity 2000 is doing really well. You can't see. Give me a moment. There we go. What do we got? We got SimCity 2000. We got Frontier Elite 2. They brought that back, right? Premier Manager 2. Alone in the Dark 2. X-Wing. Mortal Kombat for PC. Flight Simulator version 0.5? Is this shit in early access? IndyCar Racing. What's TIFX? Sam & Max Hit the Road. Hell yeah. Star Trek Judgment Rights. Police Quest 4 Open Season. B-Wing. They made a B-Wing game? Sensible Soccer. Civilization. The Gandhi game. A lot of these don't have ratings, I assume, because they came out before ratings could happen in this magazine. Network Q-Rack Rally. SimCity / Lemmings? Oh, did they release that in like a dual pack? Zool! Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Championship Manager 93. Premier Manager. A lot of manager games. Lemmings 2. The Tribes. Jurassic Park. Lynx 386 Pro. Subwar 2050. What the fuck is that? Gabriel Knight. I know that one. That's classic. Is that a submarine game? Maybe? Microprose. Is that Tim Curry again? Or that might be a different game. Yep, it's a submarine game. Let me see the gameplay. Thrift weed. Don't thrift the weed. Mission 1, save the whale. Wow, Greenpeace was right. Oh boy, oh boy. Parties registered a corporate feud, blah de blah. Okay, show me submarine action. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I gotta hit play. What's happening? Why does the HUD take up 75% of the screen? Why does it do that? What is this, Iron Lung? He's the voice of... Oh, yeah, he's the voice of Gabriel. That's right. I forgot. And then the second game was an FMV game. He was not in that one. He was in the third one. But I don't think people like the third one very much. Wow. I don't know what's happening. Tactical view, fly past camera, current contact, inverse tactical, forward view. Damn, this is for nerds. Waypoint 2 reached. The second one is cool, so I hear. Yeah, this I don't think this one's probably aged too well. Oh, what else do we have? We have Monkey Island 2, Nigel Mansell's World Championship, Flight Simulator version 0.5 New York, X-Wing Imperial Pursuit, an expansion pack? MS-DOS 6.2 Flight Simulator version 0.5. Wait, MS-DOS is on the game charts and they packaged Flight Simulator with it? Curse of Enchantia, Indiana Jones / Atlantis action game. Wait, what? There's two different Indiana Jones Atlantis games? Fate of... Okay. Championship Manager Italia. The Italian version. The Chess Master 3000, Alone in the Dark Kingmaker, Master of Orion, that's a classic. BBC Gardener's World 3D Designer. When should I stream BBC Gardener's World 3D Designer? American Top 10, Budget Top 10, CD-ROM Top 10, Rebel Assault. Wait, I didn't even see that one up here. Okay, there's different. This time last year, Ultima Underworld 2, Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker. Can someone refresh my memory on what snooker is? Formula 1 Grand Prix, Comanche Maximum Overkill, Lemmings / oh no, more Lemmings. F-117A, one of them flight sims. That's the stealth plane, right? Konami released a game called NFL. Just NFL. Isn't snooker like billiards? Something like that? Who's Jimmy White? CD-ROM Top 10. The Lawnmower Man! Number 3, The Lawnmower Man. Iron Helix. Day of the Tentacle. Woo! Journeyman Project. Dracula Unleashed. Right, Commander. To fix again. The Lawnmower Man. These are the UK charts. The Unbelievable Truth. Okay, so this is Q&A. I don't know if I want to read through all this. Getting a PC, copy of your magazine, run on games smoothly. Brilliant magazine. I'm using my dad's 486DX 33 megahertz, but I hope to get my own PC soon. Seems like people are just asking about how to get things affordably. Forget there was a Lawnmower Man game. There was. Indeed. Yeah. Beneath the Steel Sky. That's free on GOG, I'm pretty sure. Premier Challenge. Are you on the ball? Windows Football. At last, a realistic football management simulation has been written. Okay. Premier Challenge is a game where the decisions you make on team selection, tactics, playing style, etc. really do affect play and results. They are not there for cosmetics as they are in other games. No number juggling, only skill. Matches actually played on screen with full commentary. Every pass, free kick, foul, shot, save, and goal are displayed on screen as they take place. Versus in the future? In the past? Is that John Madden? I don't think that is. Who is that? Includes all 4 English divisions, full transfer market, covers reverse youth size for your club, realistic finances, training, unlimited formations, unlimited tactics, and much more. Premier Challenge has been written by football fans for football fans. It is not an easy game to be successful at, but then neither is real-life football management. Every year, many football league managers start the season full of optimism and end it on the dole. Wow, we're going on a bit of a tangent there. Which will you be signing? A 3 million pound stinker or a UB40 form requires Windows 3.1? That is not John Madden. I did not think it was. He is not fat enough. You want him to die going in flames over World War II Europe? Sure do. Lions Software. Friendly to your hand, deadly to your enemy. Like my peanuts. G-Force. So real, you may have to notify traffic control. You no longer have... What? You no longer have to imagine the experience, because now you can live the dream? This GIF, I understand. It's not the winning or the losing. It's played sport at school, okay. Sports games, there's so many sports games, I do not care. We're all doomed! Alright, what's this one about? Can't see the appeal of Wing Commander. Who the hell is this guy? What's his hair? Stuart Campbell. Doesn't own a PC. I think this is satire. The ultimate game buster. Action replay. Gives you the power to bust. Your game's wide open. Infinite cheat gen. Oh, okay. This is like a Game Shark, but for PC. Remember when you needed peripherals to cheat? Software affected disorder. Saddest person on the computer entertainment software business. Are these all, like, jokes? Okay, I might read this one. Gary Penn. Sigh. I'm so sad. So very sad. In fact, I'm probably the saddest person in the computer entertainment software business. After 15 years playing thousands of computer and console games across dozens of different formats, only a handful still hold any appeal, and most of those are over 5 years old, which is why I like to harp on about how good the old days were before commercial considerations crushed creative ones. It's not gonna get any better. And I'm sick to the back teeth with the following too. Okay, so it's just a list of things that annoy him. People moaning about the high price of PC software. Yeah, so what? It is a luxury, remember? And before everyone starts writing in and complaining, yes, it is easy for me to say this because I'm one of those jammy bastards who gets to play everything for free. Okay, yeah, you should not complain. Man, the more things change, the more they stay the same. If only he knew. Time-consuming program installation, having to prepare a boot disk every 5 freaking minutes, despite having a porky PC. What's a porky PC? You fucking British people. What chance for the computer illiterate? Pushing the hardware to its limits is one thing, but creating software to flaunt alleged talent is another. What? What does that mean? Inept control modes relying on far too many buttons or keys when, with a little more thought, 1 or 2 would suffice and make the experience all the more entertaining. With Interplay's The Lost Vikings, an interesting idea went to waste, partly because of limited level design, but mainly because of an unnecessarily clumsy key-intensive control system. I mean, maybe, sometimes. You going to bed, Foxy? Have a good eep. Rest well. Icon-based games. What? Icons are perfect for gray application software, not colorful games where they distance the player from the action. Cyanosis is dreadful. Creepers and Bill's Tomato Game. We remember Bill's Tomato Game, right? This is just scrub quotes now. Are effectively glorified versions of Deluxe Paint. The challenge being to build the level before completing it. What rot? What next? Draw the pieces before putting them together? Thanks, Gaz. Great idea. Sad developer's voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Sloppy formulaic presentation and software fat. The tedious conversation crap in Yawn Wing Commander, for instance. Atmospheric, shatmospheric. Okay. Publishers and developers reckon the public wants them, so you have to put up with loads of unnecessary and uninteresting introductory sequences slapped on the front end. Most aren't even worth a first viewing. Why not leave that film-like stuff to the people who have some understanding of it, eh? Well, that's a classic complaint. And let's not forget those incongruous intermission bits. Oh, look, there's another lifeless picture of an aircraft or a soldier in uniform, selection screens, and so on. Presentation is often an afterthought. Can't these people take a little more pride in their work and not just the cash from it? You know, it's not just cash. Sometimes it's like, you know, intentional. Options, I hate them. What? A well-constructed game doesn't need options galore, especially selectable difficulty levels. The music and sound effects should be an integral part of the action, not an afterthought. It's that word again, with an on-off toggle. Options do not compensate for slack game design. That one's crazy. That one's crazy. Like, he doesn't want audio options. Like, I mean, yeah, sometimes sound mixing out of the box is pretty shitty in games, but you really want less customizability? Safe software. Imagining announcing so proudly how wrong you are. I know there's like a lot of like recent games where, you know, it probably would have helped if you had more options to optimize the graphics, you know? Because very often it's like there's a couple things really taxing your GPU that are like not needed to be as high resolution as they are. I just don't understand this one. Safe software. Developers seem incapable of expressing themselves for fear of rubbing some people up the wrong way. Political correctness is running wild. Okay, well, political correctness definitely meant something very different then. When PC emerged from the darkness a couple of years ago, the press joked about extremes such as manipulation becoming personipulation. Many a true word said in jest. These days, it's not acceptable to call female characters delectable. I mean, that's a really weird word to use. I don't know if look, I think it's okay to say a female character's hot or whatever, but delectable is like, I don't know, it's kind of like referring to them as a female to me. Or to use the words God or hell, because it may offend someone somewhere. Jesus, you can't please all the people all of the time. I mean, contextually, this was something a little bit different, but not that different. Ill-fitting, tedious, and dreary soundtracks and spot effects and graphics, come to think of it. It's the same old crap over and over again, often with too much trivial detail, poor color schemes, and so on. An example, the Bitmap brothers' continual use of bland blues, grays, and browns, particularly in their only decent release, Speedball 2, where it's difficult to tell the difference between the two teams in the heat of the moment. The existing hardware isn't that limiting, for God's sake. I mean, I think it is. I think a lot of hardware is that limiting, but a lack of imagination, style, and fun in these oh-so-serious money and marketing-intensive times, publishers and developers seem to have forgotten that games are supposed to be a laugh. You know, ha ha ha. Wait. So he's saying that they need to express themselves more, but also they need to only be fun. That seems contradictory to me. No, obviously we don't. We must be doing something right, say the creator, because it sells. And so do the likes of the Birdies song, Aga Do. Everything I do it for you. Shut up, you face. At least it kept Ultravox off the top. Save your love, Clive Dunn. The St. Winifred's School Choir, take that, and so on and on and on. What is he talking about? Look, I'm not in, like, the culture that he's from or the year. But he just seems to be assuming that because people are doing things he doesn't personally like, that they're doing it for the money. As I say, I'm sad. I dream of the day when an influence outside the industry as it stands will emerge from the primitive chaos and show these poor souls the light. But perhaps the saddest thing of all is that I'm not yet bored with what I grew up with. Irritated, yes, but not bored. In fact, even now, I still couldn't leave it all behind for more mundane desk work. There is more life than computer games, but more importantly, there's more to life than making a fast buck. Why does he look like Christian Slater? I don't know, that whole thing just seemed like, I don't like it. Therefore, they're doing it for cynical money reasons. We all know. Where is this guy, though? Is he still around? Is Gary Penn still writing games journalism? Speak your mind, preach to the pulpit. Do I want to read this? I'm sure there's some gems here. But what am I looking at? I've got 30 minutes. Okay, let's just check the letter of the month, which is still kind of long. Okay. All right, let's just read that. Dear Gary, Witta that is. Are we scared yet? Well, yes, we are actually. We're scared that 90% of CD-ROM games are going to be as bad as the ones on sale now. At the moment, the novelty of pseudo-FMV and enhanced sound are being used to compensate for an absence of gameplay. I hope this novelty wears off soon. I saw Critical Path at a recent computer show, and yes, it does look and sound impressive. But that's only because it's being done on a computer. If it were done on a video, you wouldn't look twice, and you would have paid a lot less than 50 quid for the pleasure. The interaction in games like this is negligible, and it annoys me that many of the PC magazines on the shelves, and there are many of them these days, are rating them highly on purely audio-visual grounds. Thankfully, PC Gamer is not yet one of these. I hope that the producers of such games will come to realize that the money wasted on these big-budget, small movies would be better spent on developing original and entertaining software. Of course, they'd realize this soon enough if people didn't buy their CD titles. Then again, people would be less likely to buy them if they weren't so overhyped in the magazines. So true. I have a CD-ROM drive and would dearly love to see a really great CD-based game. Well, when even the likes of LucasArts, who I hold in high esteem, turns out duffers, like Rebel Assault, it makes me wonder when and if that killer game will ever appear. CD-ROM doesn't have to be synonymous with FMV. I would be quite happy to see games on CD-ROM as unenhanced as floppy disk titles, as long as they're good. Games you can install from CD rather than from a dozen floppies, and run directly from the CD if speed is a problem, for instance. This is more convenient for players and cheaper for the publishers. Well, that's true, and that's what happened. If the game features enhanced audio, then so much the better, but this isn't critical. I would like to see CD-ROM and 3.5-inch floppy versions of games next to each other on the shelves, just as 3.5-inch and 5.25-inch floppy versions were together a couple of years ago. CD-ROM as a replacement delivery medium is great, and not just for back catalog stuff, please. CD-ROM as a platform for games sucks big time. I hope PC Gamer will not mark a CD game if it's not enhanced from the floppy version. At the same or a lower price, of course. And while I'm here, let's not kid ourselves about CD-ROM and piracy. CD-ROM isn't only going to stop it, only reduce it in the short term. Oh, if you only knew. If you only knew. Eventually, recordable CD technology will be cheap enough to be a common feature on PCs. Yes! Such equipment is already within the price range of professional pirates. It's only a matter of time before the kids in the playground can do it. They knew they were a prophet. PC Gamer is by far the best magazine for its platform, just as Amiga Power was a couple of years ago. Witty without being juvenile, and using reviewers who aren't afraid to say, this is crap. Nice layout, too. Hope it stays this way. Very aware. Don't tamper with the style. Don't mess with the content. Don't overrate CD-based games. But do tell us if CD versions are available or proposed. Best wishes for the future, yours and ours. Mike Welch from Basildon. There's no doubt that CD-ROM is the in format for PC software, and I agree that many of the CD games that have appeared so far have fallen under the spell of the technology and lost sight of the game. I mean, not wrong. It's not wrong. A lot of those games, however, they are good camp these days. If you take a look at our top 50, starting on page 43, you'll see that Strike Commander is the only CD title in there. It's also one of those enhanced upgrades that you didn't seem so keen on, Mike. Certainly true that CD-ROM titles which use FMV look far less impressive than your average low-budget, straight-to-video horror sci-fi video, but the video games industry in general is chasing after CD-ROM as the next big thing, and every developer of both hardware and software is plunging into the new territory with gusto. With that much interest and investment, we can only hope that the production values of CD games, and most importantly, the gameplay will improve. As for your views on Rebel Assault, well, read on. Read on, you say. Nothing here. I will drink water.
And this is the well. Drink full.
But yeah, there were a lot of gimmicky games, but I also think with the passage of time, like, even those have acquired a bit more interest. Oh wow, we finally got to the top 50. PC games come and go by the dozen every month, but some linger on our hard drives. Boop. And in our memories. By the way, I did play Rebel Assault. I think I played the second one, and I loved that game as a kid, even though I was, like, really hard, and I don't know if it holds up. But, you know, that's an interesting little bit of ephemera. The PC has enjoyed more than its fair share of stunning releases over the years, but as technology advances and the software base increases, it becomes more difficult to sort the games that lay claim to greatness from those that actually achieve it, never mind placing them in any kind of order. So, over the next 12 pages, we present what we believe to be the definitive list of the best games ever to be released for the PC in 1994. Of course, the situation's ever changing. Yeah, that's right. But for now, at least, these are quite simply the very best games you can own. So, number 50, Unnecessary Roughness. Football game. 49, Shadowcaster. We looked at that one. PGA Tour Golf Plus. I don't know. Am I crazy or are sports games boring for the most part? I understand it. I understand it because sports is just Magic the Gathering for your dad. But not for me. Should I read these? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's a welcome trend in the PC games market at the moment to make games easier to use and play. The software companies have at least realized what any game player could have told them a long time ago. The awkward control systems and confusing statistics hamper gameplay, not improve it. Do we agree with this? One game type in particular has come under criticism for this, the RPG, inheriting a large amount of complex statistics and numbers from its paper and pencil ancestry. You know, pen and paper games, though, they're just improv if you're doing them right. The RPG often boasts confusing control systems which require a lot of effort to learn. The response to this has been a move towards simplicity and intuitive control systems. The most extreme example of which is Shadowcaster, something of a cross between an RPG and a shoot-'em-up in the Wolfenstein mode. Shadowcaster is an admirable attempt to show that RPGs don't have to be the boring, complex, and number-heavy. It's easy to play, has some neat ideas, and sports some great 3D. Maybe not the future of RPGs, but who cares? This is a fantastic game in its own right. Scrub. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I kinda, more intuitiveness and all that. Sometimes that's nice, but there's kind of too much of that. I think a little too much dumbing down these days. And I'm also pretty sure if you played Shadowcaster today, you'd say, this is too complex. This is too janky. I can't get my brain around it. And we got Chuck Yeager's Air Combat. It's Chuck Yeager. He can see your sins. Do not dare to invite the ire of Chuck Yeager. He's gonna get you. Chuck Yeager's coming for you. All right, the A-Train. What is this? Is this a tycoon game? Train Spotters. Well, yep, that's a train game. Stunt Island. From Infogrames and Disney. Remember Stuntman? Degeneration. How many of these have I heard of so far? I've heard of Shadowcaster. And I mainly have heard of it because it was earlier in the magazine. Star Trek Judgment writes, Star Trek fans, do you remember this one? There will, of course, always be those who are only too glad to poo-poo anything associated with the original Star Trek TV series. Really? But anyone who's ever enjoyed the adventures of Kirk et al. Will love this, probably the only game to faithfully capture the unmistakable mood of the series. Like its flawed prequel, Star Trek 25th Anniversary is a weird hybrid of space combat action and graphical adventure, but the plot and game mechanics have been markedly improved, making for a game that is as satisfying as it is authentic. I think I posted a video about video games magazines and the downfall of one in UK. I think I saw that, yeah. Also, apologies for the lack of videos the last 2 days. I am hoping to get through this. I don't know if it's going to happen. I might take a pause on that. Sunday videos will definitely be back. Making for a game that has been said of a feature-length single quest, you work your way through several TV-style episodes, each with its own storyline and, well, okay, alright, cool. NHL Hockey. 40th best game, Fury of the Furries. Oh boy. I don't see any furries in this screenshot. Fury of the Furries. Do not invite the Fury of the Furries. Ultima 7 parts 1 and 2. That's fair. Kind of low down on the list, actually, considering. Isn't that, like, considered the most... Was it this one or, like, 5 or 6? It's, like, the most influential out of them. That, like, you know, brought moral choices to games, quote unquote. The Ultima games easily form the most successful series in the history of computer entertainment and have turned their creator, Richard Garriott, into a big old dick. I mean, one of the richest men in the industry and a minor celebrity to boot. It's fair enough. The two games that together form Ultima 7 show exactly why, okay, 4 and 5. Why the series has earned so much critical acclaim. Absolutely enormous. We are talking months of play here. Oh my god. With complex, absorbing, and involving multiple subplots and storylines. Garriott's commitment to creating a complete fantasy world has been fully realized here. He once more take on the role of the Avatar, a hero from our world who is called to Ultima's Britannia in times of crisis, and accompanied by his traditional team of friends, must travel to previously unexplored lands in his quest to defeat the evil Guardian. As an RPG in the classical mold, there's little to criticize about Ultima 7, save that its sheer size almost works against it. It may not set the world alight technologically, but for sheer volume of gameplay, there are few games that can match it. Is this the one Spoonie made a video about years ago, saying it sucked ass, or was that the next one? Strike Commander CD. They all look like Harrison Ford. Oh, look, it's the snooker game. Okay. What kind of game is this? Despite the hype surrounding the original game, Origin's long-awaited Strike Commander didn't live up to expectations, although it's still a major breakthrough technologically speaking. The graphics have had a great influence on 3D games since. It's not as if it's a bad game. It wasn't quite the marvel we were all expecting. The CD version, however, redresses some of the balance. Combining the original game, the speech accessory pack, and tactical operations add-on disc in a much more convenient format, they combined all the DLC into a Game of the Year edition, you say. In a much more convenient format, has produced the game as it should have been in the first place and given us one of the best CD titles so far. The graphics are still amazing, and the strategy element, choosing which missions your mercenary outfit should take and trying to balance your funds, manages to turn a straight flight sim into something a little more interesting. You've got a powerful enough machine. It's one of the most impressive combat sims available. What the hell's Strike Commander? I don't know what that is. Is that like Wing Commander? He made a video on the entire series. Okay. I think I might have only watched one of those back in the day. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, by the way, is I'm gonna go through this top 50 list and, that's a little loud. And then probably pause it there. And then come back to it later. I should have known. Should have known retro mags take a while. Oh god, don't jerk your gun, old man. Why is there a naked lady?
The situation in Mauritania is desperate, Commander. A famine has broken out here, and corrupt rebels in the area are exploiting the situation for political gain. In the past year, these
Why
rebels
would
have
they
risen
do
to
that?
challenge the legitimate government, but they've been unable to garner popular support. Until now.
I don't get it.
Oh, cool.
How could a famine help the rebels?
They're intercepting Red Cross relief supplies, preventing their delivery, and then blaming.
Okay, so y'all know that whenever the US sends aid to a country, it's a cover for a coup, right?
The lack of relief on the government.
Come on, the people must know what's really going on.
Remember, news spreads very slowly in Mauritania, and rebel propaganda has furthered the misinformation. The government must get relief through to the people, or the rebels will gain further support.
Correct.
Oh no!
We must get relief to the people, right?
Exactly. There's an airstrip just north of the area. We'll escort a transport plane full of relief supplies to that strip. The Hercules will take off soon. We'll meet it.
Alright, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay, it's this kind of game. It's like Ace Combat or something. Alright, that's satisfying my curiosity. Okay, where's my thing? Oh, no, I'll just minimize it. There we go. The Secret of Monkey Island, hell yeah. Wolfenstein 3D, of course. Star Control 2, of course. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All the games we care. Another World. Another World I know. Very influential, very important. I've never been able to get through it because it's really hard. Kind of want to read all these, but you know, I'm just gonna skim it. Because time is a wasting. Speedball 2, the only good game they made. Ultima Underworld, 28. Formula 1 Grand Prix, I don't know what that is. Microprose is all over the place, though. Those guys were... Oh, Tiafix, that's the one I was wondering about. Oh, it's a flight sim. Why is it so high, though? I don't know. Micro Machines 27. Why is Micro Machines above fucking Wolfenstein and Alone in the Dark and Monkey Island? Was it that good? I bet it was probably pretty good. That's a toy, I think. Lemmings. Sid and Al's Incredible Tunes 24. I don't know what this is. See, this is why I'm not reading, because I'm realizing I could spend forever reading up on these. Sid and Al's Incredible Tunes. Better than Wolfenstein, apparently.
Phew. Dynamics.
For your copy of Incredible Tunes, look out below. Al should be a little more careful where he takes his cat. No. What is this? Is this Plants vs. Zombies? Something like that? Wait a minute. Is this just those games you see ads for? You know, where you gotta pull the thing to kill the guy, but not kill the princess? Clap. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this was probably a fun little diversion at the time, but I don't think it's gonna go on any top 50 lists since... Wow, you landed an anvil on the chicken. Yeah, they're all right. I'm sure it's a fun little time. Better than Wolfenstein. Buzz Aldrin's Race into Space. Oh, Lands of Lore. Oh, actually, Lands of Lore, that's the one that's like set in an alternate Crusades, right? I've heard this one's really cool, actually. But I'm more interested in Buzz Aldrin's Race into Space. What the hell is this? Educational game. I would have assumed it was like, I don't know, Kerbal Space Program or something. But maybe more simulation-y. Yeah, I think Lands of Lore is a game that Josh Sawyer talks about a lot as like a big influence on him. Pretty sure there's a re-release of that out there. New game, old game, modem play by mail. Damn. Okay, FMV. Make primary. Oh, okay, this is kind of a sim. Okay, then. Actually, that could go hard.
Rain bus 24 volts. 26 amps.
Why Buzz Aldrin though? Where's Neil Armstrong in that equation? Step failure. Oh no.
5, 6, 5.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's probably someone who's made a game like this in the years since. Right? Dune 2, well, that makes sense. Dune 2 is kind of like one of the earliest. Is it the first RTS? I mean, I'm sure it's not the first, but it's like the one that popularized it. The Chessmaster 4000 Turbo. Pinball Fantasies. Subwar 2050. Yeah, I saw a bit of that. It looks very Flashback. Yeah, I don't know much about Flashback. It's like Another World. It's one of those early, like, cinematic platformer type games. Frontier Elite 2. George Lucas. Planet George Lucas. Day of the Tentacle. Fair Tornado. Tomato. What? Is that supposed to be an R? It's a little hard to tell. Tomato. No, it's Tornado. I can't tell these games apart. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis above Day of the Tentacle? I don't see that one holding up. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but man, Day of the Tentacle is very influential. Hi, David. Hi. We are very quickly going through what PC Gamer in 1994 thought the top 50 games were. There's a couple baffling placements. Like, they put freaking Pinball Fantasies above Dune 2. And they put Sid and Al's Incredible Tunes above Alone in the Dark, Star Control 2, Another World, and Wolfenstein, and The Secret of Monkey Island. I don't see that. I don't know. They had different tastes back then, I guess. Different points of reference. Syndicate number 11. People do like that game. Evasive Action. I don't think many people remember this. Space Hulk. Number 10, Space Hulk. I mean, I'm sure it was good. Board game conversion. Based on the Games Workshop board game. Why are they not mentioning Warhammer? IndyCar Racing, number 9. A lot of sim games. Sam and Max Hit the Road, number 8. Okay. All right. Can't have an issue with that. I wonder how many pages this was. I recall the late 90s PC Gamer was like 300 to 400 pages. It's more pages than I expected. It's like what? Oh, it's like 116. And we're finally halfway through. Congrats to me. Because Space Hulk has its own dedicated tabletop game. It's the same setting, though. Hi, Tilted. How are you doing? So, Alone in the Dark 2. What do you think number 1's gonna be? I've got a feeling. Chat, what do you think the number 1 game's gonna be? Hi, Tilted. Happy Friday to you. What do you think was the #1 game by the year 1994? Anybody going once, going twice? Any predictions? Not gonna wait around for that. Alone in the Dark 2. I don't know old computer games. That's fair. Civilization for Windows. For Windows. Was it originally a Mac game? Ultima Underworld 2, number 5. They love Ultima Underworld. Oh, okay. That's why Monkey Island was so low. Because they had Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge at number 4. That makes sense. Yeah. But we have the final top 3. What's it gonna... Number 3 is Doom. Okay, I thought Doom was gonna be number 1. Alright, that's my prediction blown out the water. Although it's only been around for a couple of months, Doom has already done more to establish the PC's arcade clout than any other title in gaming history. The plot's a skimpy excuse for some good old-fashioned ultra-violence, which the program dishes up gleefully. Texture-mapped 3D games have been done many times before, especially on the PC, but Doom lifted them out of basic bungalow-style settings and brought in stairs, windows, balconies, and cavernous rooms, generating a whole complex of very realistic buildings for you to tear around at your leisure. How could you forget Doom? I mean, I turned out to be wrong, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's easy to forget the exact year it came out, because, honestly, Doom still holds up. It's not letting me snooze it. Fuck. God, I don't know how ad snoozing works. I, like, assume it's gonna go by stream, and then I guess it does not. It's very odd. It's not letting me snooze, so we're gonna have to go to ad break. Doom outguns its immediate predecessor from id, the still impressive Wolfenstein, in every department. The 3D graphics are the best we've seen and give the game real atmosphere. Everything moves smoothly and incredibly fast. And it all sounds great, too. Just listen to the noises. The degenerate inhabitants. It's a little judgmental. They're just from hell. They're not degenerate. Make as you blow them to bits. There are just so many good things in Doom. The way your vision is limited by dim lighting. The way you can look through windows and fences and see the rooms beyond in perspective. The way your view bobs gently up and down in time with your strides. All this stuff we take for granted now. It's all clever, stylish, and lovely to look at. Then there are the weapons and the perversely satisfying impact wounds. Whether you're packing a chainsaw, a shotgun, a minigun, or a plasma gun, you really want to get right up close to the enemy so you can see the pain. It's gruesome, true enough, but the game's not mindless by any means. On each level, you have to hunt out the key cards to gain access to higher levels. It's not really intellectual, you know. It's still kind of an action game. It seems you snozzed, so you lost. You snooze, you lose. Glue! Hi, Glue! Yeah, Twitch has been kind of a bastard today. There was a period, like an hour back, where it just kept disconnecting. I do not understand this fucking website. Have a shout out. I really want to get up close. On each level, you have to hunt out the key card. Okay, but when you're racing about the complex, peering through the gloom, trying to pick out targets, things are intense enough already. The basic shareware game is classy, but when you consider that when you register the game, you get another 2 worlds. That's 24 levels in all. 24 levels. And a truly unbelievable multiplayer game where you get to stalk each other over a PC network. It's hard to see how anyone could leave Doom out of their collection. Easily the best shoot-'em-up on the PC. I guess that's what they called first-person shooters at the time. Shoot-'em-up. And right now, the most impressive arcade game on any system. What do you mean arcade game? All right, so we got an ad. Hi, Pomey. Hi. So cool. No, you. Hi, Harper. What's going on? All right, I need to give you one of these before the ad break hits. And, ooh, Amnesia. I like that game. When we get back, we will find out the second and first game on this list, and then I'll probably swap to Wild Arms. Maybe at some point I'll read the other stuff in this issue. Hi, Dis. Oh, hi, Jazz. I'm master of the shoot-'em-up. I wouldn't call myself a master. I'm like okay. I'm like okay at FPS games. Not that great at the multiplayer. you know, but I appreciate it. Woke up, made enchiladas. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Anyway, I can't snooze this ad, so I'm going to go to ad break. I'll be back in like a few minutes, and then I'll read those. And like I said, I'll read the next two, the last two, and then Wild Arms. That's what's going to happen. BRB. Woo! Hello. All right, stop America. Stop America. We gotta stop America. Sure. Okay, so, what could possibly surpass Doom and Monkey Island and Civilization and all this shit? We're about to find out. X-Wing. All right. I mean, I guess I could see that. X-Wing is kind of a It is kind of an important game in history. The idea is so simple, it's almost perfect. That's still too loud. Everybody loves Star Wars. This is no longer true. This is very much no longer true. Oh no. PC owners love flight sims and LucasArts. So how about a Star Wars flight sim from LucasArts? Sounds almost too good to be true, doesn't it? Fazbear. What's going on with Fazbear and Chucky and Fanta? Oh, the ads. Back when Star Wars was actually good. Well, I mean, I would argue Star Wars started to go downhill when Return of the Jedi came out. Also, I have beer. To be honest, that is kind of when Lucas started to sell out a bit. To be honest. First two movies are pretty kino, though. It's not strictly... amazingly, X-Wing is every bit as good in reality as it sounds in theory. And even though it's not strictly a member of the genre, it's the game most often mentioned in response to the question, what's your favorite flight sim? And rightly so. With X-Wing, LucasArts proved themselves capable of turning out more than just quality adventures. They drew a wealth of source material from their parent company to create a fully realized reconstruction of the unique Star Wars universe. Players train as rebel pilots and fly recreations of famous battles before taking on the might of the Galactic Empire in a series of ongoing campaigns. Wedge Antilles, everyone's favorite, next to Porkham's. Can you have a sippy? Yes, I am casting beer across time and space. Fly X-Wings, A-Wings, and Y-Wing fighters against TIE fighters, Star Destroyers, and a plethora of other Imperial craft as you strive to destroy the horrendously powerful starship, the Death Star. Although it doesn't look like much to start with, since it's in space, there's no ground or sky to pretty things up, and ships are constructed from rudimentary polygons. There's much more to X-Wing than first meets the eye. It's by far the most action-packed and intense aerial combat game around. And the campaign's flight recorder and career structure, bleh. You get promoted and win medals as you progress, as do your wingmen. Make it as involving as any of the more conventional real-life flight sims. But most impressive of all is how the game achieves its primary objective, giving you the feeling that you really are in control of an X-Wing fighter. You can customize shield and laser settings for optimum performance. Let me turn you down. In varying battle situations. For example, command your R2 unit to carry out repairs, communicate with other fighters in your group for formation attack plans. The whole thing feels just, well, so right. It's the only game of its type that we constantly find ourselves coming back to, because it's a world you just don't want to leave ever. Okay, hater take, but what real-life flight sim has high reward? I don't know. Ace Combat? So yeah, I probably wouldn't put this above Doom, but you know, 1994, it makes sense to be high up on a list like this. All right, what the hell is number one gonna be? It's either gonna be baffling or it's like, yeah, I can see it. I have no idea, because my prediction was gonna be Doom. Oh, okay. SimCity 2000. Okay, I can see that. I mean, SimCity 2000, kind of a game changer. That's fair, to be honest. Yeah, needs to take one for the team. So this is it then. King of the Hill, top of the heap, number one, the best PC game ever. Well, we said as much last month, so we can hardly recant so soon. But what makes us so sure? How can we confidently place a game that's only been on release for a couple of months above dozens of established titles? Is there such a thing as an instant classic? Probably not, but in a less than perfect world, this is about the closest thing you'll get. It's no doubt a controversial decision to shoot this straight in at number one, and one we didn't take lightly. I mean, what, 1994? We only had like a couple decades of games, so I don't know if it's that controversial. So we did try to give this top 50 some thought, you know. But while the office discussions frequently turned ugly as the likes of X-Wing and Doom made their bids for the top spot, one irrefutable argument quashed all dissent. That while the rest of the games in our top 10 are genuine greats, they're all to variable extents a matter of taste. Some people hate X-Wing, some others think Alone in the Dark too slow, and still others just don't like graphic adventures. So that's it for Monkey Island 2, but everybody loves SimCity 2000. Is that true? I feel like there probably are people who don't care for SimCity, Who's a degenerate freak? Oh, Sui. That's fair. I don't know. Was it really like loved by everyone? Maybe at their offices. Hey, don't ask us why. If we knew exactly what makes the game so universally attractive, we wouldn't be eking out a sad living as grubby games journalists. Even at the time, games journalism was for freaks. We'd be making a fortune as top software impresarios, having coconut oil rubbed into our backs by dusky maidens on some Caribbean beach. But that's another story. What the fuck are you talking about? Without getting too bogged down in the psychology of it all, it's probably because SimCity 2000 is unique in the task it sets the player. Just about every computer game ever devised revolves around violence or destruction of some sort. Is that true? There's a whole lot of football games. But like its more simplistic predecessor, SimCity 2000 is an exercise in construction rather than demolition. The result is an immensely enjoyable experience that serves to remind you just how mentally satisfying it can be to actually create something from nothing. Had SimCity 3000 and Sim Golf, which I might have played too much of as a youngling. I mean, Sims games back then, they were all pretty, they were addicting and they were well designed. Oh boy, fuck you, EA. R.I.P. Maxis. You begin with a major plot of unexploited land and set about building a place for your people to live and work. The process begins with the construction of a power plant, a road network, and zoning of residential, commercial, and industrial areas. As you create these facilities, people move to your new town, setting up home and shop. It's a snowball effect from here on in. Did you have to use that word? I think Clerks came out the same year as this magazine. Did it come out after? You probably would have picked something. You would have picked a different term than snowball effect. If so, yeah. R.I.P. Maxis. What's Will Wright doing right now? Your city has to grow to accommodate the needs of your expanding population, so you have to bulldoze more bare ground and make way for shops, houses, factories, and so it goes on. Oh, but there's more. So much more. Just because you've created a city, that doesn't mean it's a desirable place to live. You've got to create a city that works. That means a functional transport system. Why are you just listing off the game mechanics? That's fine. It's not really, See, here's the thing. I'm sure back in 94, this was like an incredible list of features. Now that's just, if you play a city building game, it just has all this. But I guess, 2000 kind of was a trailblazer. Okay, the most amazing thing about SimCity 2000 is that even after this detailed explanation, we've still only scratched the surface of what it's got to offer. So accessible is the interface. Your cities are depicted in beautifully drawn isometric 3D, and so subtle in the nuances for those who are prepared to delve deep, it's possible to become completely absorbed in its utterly realistic little world. Yeah, realistic. Realistic, right? Realistic. You'll lose sleep. Forget about everyday life. You won't even want to stop to eat. Even then, they're like, this game will ruin your life. 10 out of 10. By the time you realize how engrossed you are, it's far too late to do anything about it. You're just describing heroin. You're describing heroin right now. Near perfect in conception and execution, SimCity 2000 does what most games never even dream of. Buy it and get lost. Well, I can see it. It is a groundbreaking game. But I still ask of thee. What the fuck is Sid and Al's Incredible Tunes? That's it. I think now's a good game time. I think now is a good time for video game. We did not get through the whole issue. Oh, well. Let me find the thing with the thing in it. With the thing and the thing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, I do not want to update right now. You have updates every 5 minutes. I'm playing this on a PS2. Yeah, fresh boot. me a second. There we go. I am not using the HD textures, by the way. Some of them look nice, some of them looked a little too AI sloppa, and it was distracting me. You know, making textures is hard, I understand it, but I'm fine with OG textures. You mean you never downloaded your PS2 firmware update after all these years? No. And I gotta adjust my shit, because otherwise I'm gonna block text. Around this way. There we go. Yes, Celador? What's up, Celador? Hi, Celador. Alright, where do I do this? Oh yeah, streamer bot. There we go. Celador, are you about to say something unhinged? Alright, lest I remember, and let us watch this again. Look, they play this every time I load the game. They must want me to see this every time. I'm gonna take a sip of my beer now. Clive Jet Gallows, Virginia. Okay, now it looks like I have no legs. That's maybe fitting. Talk like a pirate day. Happy Talk Like a Pirate Day. Are we all talking like a pirate on this, the day of talking like a pirate day? Big sippy. That moon's so big. Pirate Day. Remember to do piracy today. What's a good... I guess that'll work. Look, it's Janice. He has turned into a demon. Glue, do you want to fuck the moon? I want to watch Trigun again. I like Trigun. That's a good show. I should read Trigun. I hear it's one of those cases where the anime didn't cover everything and then the manga goes places you wouldn't expect. A little like Nausicaa. Which, if you've seen the movie and then you read the manga, you are not ready. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, okay, we gotta go north. Right? Anything I need? I don't think so. Yes, fuck you for asking. Look, we have to deal with truth. We have to explore the truths of this world. Yeah. Is there anything I want to do before we head out? I doubt it. Need to finish Hoseki no Kuni. Yeah. Season 2 coming someday, bros. I know it's been several thousand years, but look, just keep your chin up. Where's my horse? I lost my horse. I'm so sad about that. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do this. I probably didn't miss anything back this way, but I am a little concerned. Oh, wait, maybe. No, well, that's gold. 5,000. That's crazy. All right, maybe it is worth it for the little things out of the way, you know? Wait, I'm going north, right? They made a note. Yep, northern shrine. A little confusing because you gotta go around the butte. That's not it. No, my horse is back there. That's right. I need my horse. No, wait for me. Wait for me, horsey. The truth is elusive. You don't say. You know the sour grapes parable. I want to eat them because they're sour. They're sour. I don't know if that's... what is the sour grapes parable? I mean, I know it, I've heard it, but now that I think about it, I am not entirely sure what it's about. No use. Is it like spilled milk or something? Ooh, shrine. That is the shrine. We made it. Oh, glimmering emblem. Fire emblem mentioned. Well, do you sense anything? No, not I. I do not even feel the sense of discomfort brought on by Janice, or the sense of exhaustion when the Guardian energy is depleted. By Aesop. I know Aesop did all the fables. Maybe we're the first ones here? No, I don't think so. You sense something? No, I don't sense anything. That's the problem. He looks like he's taking a really bad shit right now. That's the problem. The sensation we're supposed to feel when the Guardian's life force energy flows. You mean to say they have already done their deed here? I don't know. I hope not. Let's go. We have to find out what happened here. Hopefully nothing bad. What? No, that's not what I was gonna do. Oh, what's going on up here? We got a big door here. We got some small ones here. Always go to the small ones out of the way first. Except instead of crying over spilled milk, you get actively angry over it. The sour grapes phenomenon, where people criticize something they desire but cannot obtain. Devaluing it to cope with their disappointment. The English idiom, sour grapes, which derives from the story, is now often used also of envious disparagement of something to others. Whatever the fuck that means. Don't speak English or Old Greek. Okay, what's going on here? I don't know, let's drop down. And we have 2 blocks, that is a doorway. I am going to assume I cannot access it. Let's see, which one do you have? Doll? No. I do not think I can make any further progress at this point. Device is always keeping the door shut. Okay, maybe we gotta go in the big door first. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. No, I just misunderstood. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna keep pushing it. I think I need to do that. Or maybe not. Well, anyway, you hit that thing. Not in that direction. Look up. There we go. I just had to use my brain. What's in here? Oh, I get it. It's when dudes say that bitch was ugly anyways when they get turned down. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, I understand. Kind of. Ah, shit, I gotta push this shit around. Nope. No, I'm about to run out of, What the fuck? It's mirrored? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume I just... Wait, can I... Oh. Why was I pushing shit? I can just do this. This is so much easier. Wait. Do I gotta... Yep, there we go. I'm still gonna do this. The doll cannot pull, it can only push. Uh-oh, I'm out. Use your sour grapes. I don't have sour grapes. Oh, we're fighting these little boglins again. I can tell what happened here. Okay, we got Hobgob. Do they have any weaknesses, I do wonder? Or does that even matter? I'm going to assume it does, because they're probably higher leveled. All right, give me, analyze. Yeah, okay. Oh, God, yeah, it does matter. A little bit. They're a little tougher. Why do they hate Virginia so much? Leave her alone! Grapes of sourness. I want to eat a lemon now. I mean, I'm sure a lemon's nice. They have no weaknesses. All right, so you just gotta bonk them. Oh, God. Wow, I did up his critical hits. Man, I love you, Clive. Got any grapes? What's that a reference to? I'm suddenly... My brain is not working. Got any grapes? It's not like the oats meme. It's like a different thing. How's everyone's FP? Virginia, you got 80. How can I make use of this? How many lucky cards do I have? 9. I keep accumulating these. All right, you know what? Here, I don't think this is gonna give me much XP, but I might as well use one. And then you, yeah, do your thing. You just don't hurt yourself. Yeah, sure. And then they waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Wait, how much damage was that? Holy fuck, what? Gallows is almost fucking dead. Huh? Why are they doing so much damage all of a sudden? Oh, that's gonna take his vitality all the way down. Indeed it did. What the fuck? Those guys are like... Okay, now I am concerned. Gritty Goose. Dicks out for Gritty Goose. Alright. I'm going to assume there's some fancy thing going on the other side here. Not really. Nope. Except, oh, wait, this is a door. Wait, what's going on the other side? Oh, there's another door. That's not a door. That's a window. Actually, wait, there's a staircase here. What's the point? Whatever. Give me that. What is this? Yellow card. Once again, I find these, but I think it's actually worth more to just sell them. Why are there balloons down there? Oh, more combat. What the hell are these things? I could say something. I don't think it's intentional, but I think there's some there's some history. Is this racist? That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm gonna just say no. Hopefully. I don't think it's intentional. Justin Trudeau. No! Mr. Prime Minister! Wait, is it a little guy with the red background from GamePro? He's definitely from a game magazine back in the day. Yes, it's the 5.0 from GamePro. And that's all I remember about GamePro. I don't remember if their reviews were good. However, I have no idea. Here, analyze. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Or, yeah, you know what? Because I don't know what kind of damage they're gonna do. Oh, okay, they're weak sauce, but what's that? Bright blast. Okay, they do big damage. What? What the fuck is that? It's like an ass key. They got a shitpost attack. Used to collect them, that and EGM. Yeah, that's why I was reading PC Gamer earlier. They're weak to dark. I don't think I have any dark. I would think the opposite, though. They're halved against holy. I would think the opposite. It was PC Gamer and EGM for me, but I also had a couple Game Pros, Game Informer, Computer Gaming World, which I was looking up on Retro Mag's Computer Gaming World. Apparently, they go back to 1981. Unfortunately, none of those are, like, available anywhere. Do I have dark damage? Is Grav dark damage? Maybe. Well, they don't have much HP, so it's kind of a waste. Ah, shit, I missed. That might be the first time I've ever missed anything, to be honest. Oh, damn. Well, they do have Bright Blast, so I guess they're holy angels. Oh, okay. They have high evasiveness, though. Understood. That's 1,000 damage right there. Wait, there's still one alive? What the? Oh, yeah, because they had a couple misses. Ah. I'm probably gonna want Gallows to, like, heal some people. Like, in combat. Nintendo Power. I had a couple Nintendo Powers, although those were just ads for Nintendo games at the end of the day. Can I heal out of combat? I don't think this game lets you do that. I don't think so. All right, can I just... A large spherical brown quartz. It is difficult to access the degree of transparency. Assess, excuse me, the degree of transparency with the lack of light, but appears to be significant. No. Bomb it? Probably not. Doll? No. What about ice? I'm gonna say no. Nope. Okay. And I already tried fire, right? Yep. All right, we gotta do something with the light in here. Oh, hello. What are you? Regain the crystal's luster and the gate will open. I'm gonna assume that I have to do 3 little mini things here. And that's why I was able to go to the left. Wait, what'd you say again? Okay, I gotta make the sun shine on them, I think. Oh wait, have I been here? I apparently oh yeah, I opened that when I got into this area. All right, where's this? Wait, this is the entrance. Huh. All right, that's interesting. This is just like Legend of Zelda. Ah, God. I don't like any of this. Okay. Who should I kill first? Probably the Hobgobs. And go for them. You also go for them. Why are you taking so much damage from them, though, Gallows? Why did that happen? Is your defense that bad? Well, if this turns out to be a bad idea, it's not like I can't just leave and go to town and heal up and, like, try again. Here, try to refrigerate. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hold on. Gob's Revenge. Okay, so they're counterattacking. Huh. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? They got Gob Army and Gob's Revenge. Hi, Melpo. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, hi, Bandit. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, everybody. Yeah, you missed. I just got into this, wherever this is. I forgot the name. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Uncle Bandit Glue. Yeah, we are... Well, I'm fucked. These guys are super strong. Well, nah, they're not that strong. They're pretty weak, but they do big damage. How's your FP? Pretty good. Do I want a Mystic? How many heal berries do I have? Not that many. Kinda wanna hold on to those, to be honest. Because I've used a bunch of items and I've realized you can't just buy items to revitalize them. Okay. So you go for them, you go for them. You go for him, and you oh shit, you can't. I'm sure it's fine. I don't want to like use Mystic and an item because really only Virginia and Gallows have damage. Well, now Gallows has quite a bit of damage on him. I hate the Bright Slap. Doing the best I can. Today was a little more hectic than I'd like. Yeah, things always being more hectic than I'd like. Why do you keep missing? They have too much evasiveness. But you know, it's cool to see more Rootin' Tootin' fantasy action. Yeah, I hope I don't get myself dead. Why do you keep missing? Hate this. All right, if there's another turn, then I'll just Mystic some heal berries around. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. Unless they all die. Nope. Did not happen. Unless. Nope. I hate those guys. Virginia. Heal everybody. Sure, why not? And okay, try to lock on. That should hit them regardless. You, I don't know, do something. Wait, how much FP? Oh, wait a minute. You could just heal everyone, actually. Yeah, why don't you do that? Where? Oh. Extension. Heal. Everybody. Never mind. Never mind. I always go with Virginia. Meh, everyone's vitality is so shit. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to leave and go recover that anyway, right? I went left first. I don't know if I achieved what I was setting out to do. Do I have to do all these again? Do I have to... Okay, wait. Hold it. Hold it. If I go here first, then will that restore the luster of the crystals? I don't know. What's this? That's quite a bit of money. Oh, that's good. I will not be able to avoid the next fight. So, my question here is... What's this? That is nothing. Okay, so first off, can... Oh, well, we're gonna find out after this. Ugh, you do not have Mystic, and those guys hit you for major ass damage for whatever reason. Alright, get your FP up, guys. Please, none of y'all die. Ooh, you missed. You missed. You did not miss. Not enough FP. For anybody. Okay, alright, let's see if this works. Ah! Ah! Is it like working on a percentage? I would not expect that to happen. With those enemies, anyway. I was gonna heal up. I'm not in the good position right now. I don't want to use an item. I want to, look. All right, look. Never mind. But you know, okay, yeah, hoarding is a pitfall, but you don't get that many items in this game. All right, I'll give Clive one. I'll give Virginia another. Ugh. It really seems like this game wants you to use your abilities more than items. Well, that worked. Now... do you want me to do that? Yeah. Is this gonna work on a timer, or do I just need to get them all? I hope it's not on a timer, or I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Ah! Alright. Look, there's gotta be a way to counter their goddamn big hitting attacks, you know? I do not like these designs. I'm just gonna call it. They could have not done this. Ooh, we got FP up. Okay, Bright Blast is just like basic. Why do you keep going for Gallows? Now Gallows is not in a good position. Gallows is dead, by the way. All right. Well, much as I love your big ass damage, you missed, you asshole. I need you to revive somebody real quick. FP is still not up. I need you to do revive. And I need you to just keep doing your thing. They're just watching and waiting. Okay, at least those guys are all dead. Yeah, okay. Virginia, how's your FP? Your FP's good. Okay. Do another heal berry, I guess. And then you just shoot and hopefully you'll hit. How much FP do you have? Not enough to snipe. Bam. Bam, bam. I really don't have... I don't think I have any holy damage. I'm sure that will be one of the invocations I have yet to acquire, but I do not have it as of yet. Well, oh well. Leave him alone. And his health is in the red again. Yeah! Okay, at least he's dead. There's still 2 left. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... Where are my carrots? I got 7 of those. Give him 1. You are surely gonna kill somebody. If you hit. You defend. Can I have you... Wait. This isn't working out. Alright, you defend 2. I'm gonna risk another turn. I want him to do a heal for everybody. Oh, you bitch! Okay, at least he defended. Okay, he's dead. Alright, he missed. Alright. I can do whatever I want now. You defend, you... Just have everyone defend, and then you... Extension, heal. I wish it was a little more powerful, my healing abilities. Oh, he didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't... Is that an ASCII? Is their attack an ASCII of all things? Well, it's not enough. Is there a way to level up my fucking healing skill? Then again, Gallows has way more HP than everyone else. Alright, just, you know what, go for him. Whatever. Just attack. I have no vitality or nothing. Dare I? Dare I use an item? I want to get more items first. Come on, hit it! Hit! There we go. No, you. No, you! I said you! No, you. Wait. No, never mind. Okay, it's not working. Does that mean... Hold it. It kind of looks like it's working the opposite that it usually does. No. Okay. What's going on here? That's doing nothing. Is this doing anything? I don't get it. It's working the opposite as it usually does. Maybe you're supposed to match the flames? Oh, wait a minute. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, get rid of you. And you. Oh, I might have gotten rid of too many. Ah! Try what Alka said. That makes sense. All right, maybe should I like? Maybe you should be shielding Gallows. Actually, now that I think about it, refrigerate maybe. Dumb shit. I hate you. All right, that's good. Ooh, that scared me a bit. Yeah, it's not gonna shield the magic damage, but it's something. Okay, that works. Now I gotta deal with these freaks. Would I survive what? Big part of the armored charge that broke through to Bastogne. It's been like a year and you keep like coming up with these scenarios. And I don't know what you're talking about. I probably would not, to be honest. I should probably not be in any army. Nor should anyone, frankly. You know, it's always imperialism. Okay, Virginia, you can just do something. Ooh, lock on. You know what? I got a couple potion berries. That might be nice for Gallows, but I don't wanna. I might need to go back to town pretty soon. Refrigerate, sure. Oh, that's good. Nobody's doing nothing. You read a lot? That's good. I need to read more. Yay. Oh, it's a treasure chest. All right, who has the best luck? Jet does. I don't know why some people have the best luck and others don't. You fuck! You said you had the best luck! Oh, I got a heal berry. Much needed. All right, fuck it. I got one. Might as well. It's not much of his HP, but it's something. Yeah. Yeah, hit it, hit it. I said hit it. Fuck. All right, let me see. Okay, I need you gone. And I need you gone. Yeah, there we go. Good call, Alki. Thank you. Luck changes over time. I don't know, like, what causes it to change, though. To be honest. Get the fairy out. I mean, the doll. Heal berry ×2 acquired. Okay, that's nice. Mini carrot acquired. That's okay. I like that. Kyle would fall for Nurgle's word so easily. Who's Nurgle? All right, so what? I am directly above. But so what? I have a question here, which is, what do I do? We got... Oh, okay, I gotta hit that somehow. But how? Do it just... No. No. What am I doing wrong? Can anything hit that? Oh, okay. I think I gotta go back the other way again. Drop down. At least I get it. At least I get what's going on now. Should I go back to town? After I do this. Feel like they'd tell you tales of great wars, chaos god. Oh, is this a Warhammer thing? I bet it's a Warhammer thing. Yeah, just go from hopefully you don't die. No! No, don't do it. Yeah, take reduced damage in this place. Do it for me. Wonder if I could adjust my skills any to help with this. Woo! I love you, Clive. His HP is 83. Ward, counterattack, it doesn't really matter. Fire, critical hit, status ward. There hasn't been much in the way of status effects. No. Gallows. ATT blocker. Nerve. FP save. This is FP cost. Wait, oh, I had another one. Power cancel. I have not figured out how to utilize power cancel effectively. Well, not really. Is death a status effect? Not as far as I am aware. Oh, power cancel. I think it lets you, like, you know, cancel something if you think it's not gonna work out. I've also got combat on turbo speed, so I don't know if that's going to affect my ability to utilize it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Bah. Ugh, hate him. Okay, look. You attack, you attack, you... Nah. Yeah, shield him. If that even makes a difference, and please heal yourself. Oh, nice, but it didn't kill him. Oh, well. Yeah, basically power canceling allows you to, for an FP cost, to change a character move the moment before you're going to use it. It's why there's a little bar that ticks down before using something. They didn't really explain that too well. I'll be real. Fun fact, microwaves were originally derived from what was supposed to be a secret weapon. Oh, Gallows is dead. I didn't even notice. Well, that's cool. Ugh. All right, you go for revive. It's fine. I'll go to town after this before I go into the main area. Fuck off! Yep, summon him from hell! Just don't attack Gallows, please, even though that seems to be your favorite target. I don't think he's actually... Oh, he has no FP anyway. Alright, you know what? It's fine. He's dead. Hopefully Gallows survives the next round. Oh no, Gallows. My tank keeps dying. Yeah. My magical tank. I hate it. Why are they doing such extreme damage? Oh, at least this is done. That's nice. I got 3, so I can maybe avoid a random encounter. Gallows is alive now. He's at 1 HP. I know. No, not that. The other one. I already did this. I had to go through again because I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, I am not going in there yet. I am going back to town. I am going to recover my shit. Fuck off. Yeah, get out of there. We are going to town. We are going to rest up. How much money do I have? Oh, I got a lot of money. Actually. That's nice. I may or may not get into yeah, I'm probably gonna get into a random fight on the way there, but that's okay. Here we go. I remember when I played Lunar, it did the same thing, where it would revive people at the end of fights. Ooh. Who the hell is that? Cursed Corpse and Trilobite. I'm going to assume that Trilobite are not that much of a concern. The dead man. Okay, look. I don't know what's happening. Here, try to heal yourself. Please don't die. But we're going back to town anyway. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Cursed Corpse, my beloved. Have you played this game, Dis? Well, he missed. I don't know what his attack was gonna be. He apparently takes a lot of damage. Insect breath. Oh my god! What the fuck? Is that like one of those moves that takes you down to 1 HP? I don't like that. Okay, look, we're almost at town. Just physical. Physical. I haven't, but I like his design. Oh, okay, I understand that. Shoot! Now he's dead. Cool. I could also probably upgrade some things, now that I think about it. Add running. Ah! Hate it. Wait, were you here earlier? Yep. Okay. Let's stay at the thing. The Rolling Stone. Is this guy supposed to be Bob Dylan? All right, I'm going to... Wait, listen and chat? Those are two different things? Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, we can request the soundtrack? That's neat. That's kind of cool. Don't know how much you've been skipping encounters? I mean, a decent amount. Oh, I can't leave it playing. Oh, well, that sucks. Let me stay. Sure. Sound test at the Rolling Stone. It's a good bit. You're right. Now that I think about it. Did I read this? Yeah, it's Gasper's diary. It's kind of depressing. Back in my day, I had dreams. No more. Alright, let's save the game. Take care. Beep boop pop beep. Wait a minute. Is there a way to... Can I get this chest? I don't think so. Is there a way to cross over here? I've not found a way to do that. I don't think so. I want to, though. I want it! I want the treasure! Oh, well. Yep, there's the armsmith. I have a lot of money. Let's see if I can upgrade a few things. Who do I want to upgrade? Oh, wow. Shit's getting expensive. Never mind. Well, hit ratio is starting to matter, so. Gotta love it when a game taunts you with treasure you can't get yet. I'm gonna assume that means not yet. I have not missed any shots until I encountered those, questionably designed individuals, so... Maybe now is a good time. It's pretty cheap. And give you one hit. Give you one hit. And you get one hit. And you get one hit. Alright. Everything else kind of pricey, but I could afford something. You're hitting for okay damage. I can't afford enough for a damage boost. Did I put more into hit? Bullet is always nice to have. Wait. Oh shit, it's the ad break. I was not paying attention. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure this out. We'll figure out divvying up the damage or other stats. BRB. And where's my playlist? Here it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Get the guitar out of my left ear. I don't know what to say. Like a lot of remasters of like, you know, older songs, they like thought, let's throw every instrument into one ear and the other instruments into another. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. It's not the greatest thing. Why did they do that? All right, I could up. What does this upgrade anyway? Does this upgrade the amount of damage crits do or how accurate they are? Maybe both? I could throw more accuracy Clive's way, just to be real, like, you know, shrewd about it. But could also up his bullets. Although that'll mean I can't upgrade anything else. What about you? I'm pretty sure WGT only matters for Gatling. I don't know if you even have that. Yeah, a lot of audio weirdness when they shift from mono to stereo. Yeah, I've noticed. I don't quite get it. Jet. What do I do with you, Jet? I could up your damage. That might be nice. Yeah. Also, I noticed Al keeps saying get healing items. You can't buy healing items in this game. You can buy, like, status, you know, recovering items. But you can't buy healing items. Which I know, that's, like, very... not what most JRPGs do. Pretty much the only thing you can throw money at is, you know, status recovery items and upgrades for your arms. So, yeah. I'm gonna save again. Why not? I'm pretty sure it's because this game wants you to focus more on your arcana and whatnot. And, you know, if you're gonna use an item, it's optimal to, you know, use an ability to make sure it applies to everyone, that kind of thing. You know. Alright, let's see if I can get to what I assume is gonna be the boss. By the way, I bought 20 of every, like, status item because I had that whole kerfuffle with that one boss where 2 of my guys were down and unable to do anything because I didn't have the items to recover their shit. And I haven't actually had much trouble with status effects since then, where I've had to use items, which is fucked up. Game, Wild Arms, why you do this? Okay, well, that's for vitality, and I don't need this now. Because I went all the way back to town, you know? But thank you for the kind gesture. Okay, now what? Uh-huh. Alright, we have some of these. I don't really need them. There's a treasure chest, though. Lucky card ×2. I need to use those more. I've been so stingy that I've, like, accumulated a bunch. Jazz is the kindest jester I know. What? I'm not a clown. Alright, what's the thing here? So if I hit this... Okay. Alright, so I need to put a block on there. Okay, I see why. I see why they gave me the extra vitality, because I still got shit to do here. But my question is... how do I make this work? That's actually a conundrum. Because I need one on the Switch, but I also need 3 to move forward, right? So what's the deal? What is the deal? They're in denial. What? What you talking about? What am I doing here? Is there a way to get another block? Hold it. Hold it. Okay. Actually, wait, what? No. Alright, I see. I gotta use the mirror thing here. Nope. There we go. Ah! Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'm not powerful enough. What the hell's this? Ambush, you assholes! I fucking hate you. Ah! Ooh, counterattack. That's nice. Ah! Virginia, no! Well, at least only she's damaged. How much FP do you got? Yeah, 53. Okay. Now is a good time for one of these. Just attack it. Just attack. Just do it. And yeah, I guess refrigerate. Anyone who chooses to be a streamer is a certified clown. With the exception of Uncle Bandit. Virginia's dead! What the hell? I didn't even notice. Alright. Do you come back to life after the fight? Please do so. Cool. We got one left. Uncle Bandit is very chill, I would say. Very cool dude. Alright, no XP for you though, which is a shame. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, you do. Wait a minute. Holy fuck. Ah. Oh, okay. If she dies in combat. How much nectar do I have? I have literally one. I would have hoped for more than that. Should I use it? I don't know. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. And then you get up there. I have to get on the other side. What the fuck? Get over there. Thank you. Okay, and then what? And then... Do I only need 2 of them to cross over here? But I need a third one over there. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. No, fuck off. Okay, doors open. You get over there. Fuck off. And then you over here. Eh. Oh, I can't. I can't pull it. I gotta push. Fucking don't do that. Ugh. Okay. There we go. I solved the puzzle. I'm the... Ah, fuck. Is it another ambush? You bitches. I hate you. Don't kill my people. You're killing my people. That's not what I want to happen. Okay, at least you didn't go for Virginia. Whatever. What I'm gonna need you to do. Whatever. You attack, attack. Heal Virginia, please. I said heal Virginia, please. No! Never mind. Maybe I should not have used that thing. I need Clive to bring her back to life. I see. If someone dies at the end of a fight, then that's when they get their HP nerfed. Now I understand. Who are you healing? Yourself? Okay. I guess that's fine. I had that happen once before, and I was a little confused as to how, but now I understand. Oh, I need you to revive. You. You attack, you refrigerate, yes. Hi, Moonlight. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. Everyone's kicking my ass in this dungeon. Don't like it. Everyone's dying. Okay, at least revive her. I don't think she has much vitality. I could go back to that first room. Yeah, look. You... Heelberry. No, I don't want to use items. I'm so... Yeah, fuck it. You attack, you attack, you attack. I don't care. You got this. Hope so. Oh my god, Moonlight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't deserve your patronage, but thank you. Hope you enjoy stay in this crazy world. Oh boy, it's a treasure chest. All right, who has the most luck? Worst, best, good, best. Gallows and Clyde both have the best luck. I'm gonna do Gallows. It's disarmed. What did I get? Oh, I got one Heelberry. That's nice. That's okay, I guess. All right, now what? Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Okay, so I need maybe both of you? Come down here? No, fuck you. And that's cool. Now you wait. This is an interesting conundrum now that I think about it. Feel like I'm missing a block here. Unless... No, wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Wait, I get it now. What are you doing? Fuck off. I think I get it. Get you over there, get you over there. Then we go back around. Fuck off. Deserve all the patronage you receive? No, I don't. By the way, my sub schedule was for 6 months. Oh my god, thank you for 6 months. I actually don't check how long people are subbing each one. I don't know how to check that, to be honest. But thank you so much, you frickin' Chad Growth Egg. Maybe I should summon more. I don't summon very much. Who should get the Growth Egg, though? That's a good question. Gallows has 3. Maybe I'll give 1 to everybody. I don't know. Your Jet, you can have 1. All right, where's this gonna take me? Wait, did I? Yeah, I got the Growth Egg. I was like, what did I get? Okay. All right, grab more of these. Hit the switch. All right, that's 1 wall down. They're doing the same thing again. Go in both directions and solve the shit. And then you can make progress. All right, who has the least vitality? Mel, Jet, and Virginia are both kind of fucked. I'm gonna have Virginia do it though. Jump down. Cool. All right, now you have 15. Whoop-de-doo. Actually, I think it might be distributed amongst people now that I think about it. All right, we gotta go the other way. I'm gonna grab these now. Now that it matters. Cool. Themed around mirrors. I have noticed. Mirrors and layers upon layers of mirrors. More mirrors. You like mirrors? Well, you're gonna get them. Regardless. No treasure chest on this side. All right, what do you want me to do here? What's going on? I am a little bit confused. We got you up there. You're in the corner. But what does that mean? Oh! I see. Simple enough. They've been doing that. I'm not sure why I was surprised. Oh, again? Why these, though? That concerns me. Okay, you bomb the window. Can I grab these? The answer is no. And so, let me see. You want me to arrange the crates like that, don't you? To the right and to the left. Wait. Well, in any case, get rid of you. All right, now we gotta get the flames working. If we can just get the flames working, because they're a funnier character than we've ever had. Yep, there we go. Cool. 2 treasure chests, hopefully neither of them mimics. Duplicator, hell yeah. Gimbal coin, use that. I may or may not run back to town again after I get these figured out, though. I'm going to assume this is a boss fight coming up. I kind of want everyone to be in their best. At their best, I'll be honest. Should I run back to town? I mean, their vitality's okay. I think I'm gonna run back to town. I'm a coward! I'm a coward, I'm a coward. I hit a wall. That's no good. Okay. How much money am I making? How much money do I have? I have not that much, actually. How many Gela cards do I have? 3. Well, that'll fix some things. Yep. Me in the mirror corridor of the circus trying to punch this weird bastard that keeps following me. Maybe it's just a mirror-themed dungeon. It is. It is always a mirror-themed dungeon. You should always remember that. Stay. Alright, now I go back. Back in the olden days, I would play many a JRPG, and I would always be a coward and be like, I have to run back to town and be at full HP all the time. Now we will defeat my enemies. Load. Thank you. Fuck off. We're zooming. Where am I? There's me, where I will be soon. Fuck off. Alright, we just gotta run forward. No, don't go there. Go here. Don't even need that. Is there gonna be another one, or is this the final encounter? This looks like it might be. No, this is gonna be another one. This is the last obstacle. Kinda sucks. No? Am I wrong? Oh, here we go. It appears we are too late. Everything is in shambles. Spiders. What? Why would they do this? Why do those people plan, what do these people plan to do with the Guardian energy? What do they mean by transforming the planet? Don't worry, there must be something we can do. Yeah, they're on that mana, big man. Flash hit acquired. Ooh, what's that do? The Guardian must have mustered its last strength and left this medium for us. The situation might be bad, but the Guardian wanted us to have this. We've got to do something. Looks like there's another surprise in store for us. I don't even get to equip it? What the fuck? What, to keep us company? Give me a break. Ooh, who is it? Oh, it's a beholder. Nice. Alright, what's this thing? What's your thing, bitch? I'm wondering, should I attack or should I defend for round one? Attack. 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 Try analyzing him. I don't know if that's gonna reveal anything. Dark matter, no! Wow, that's not that much. That is kind of weak sauce. Sure hope he doesn't have another attack up his sleeve that's way more damaging. Resistance to dark, weakness to light. I'm gonna assume that that's the invocation I got that I could not equip, so of no use to me currently. Yeah, I just know he's got something else up his sleeve though. What's it called again? Mono Eye Titan. Nah, that's just a beholder. That's a beholder. Just admit it. All right, what have you got? Shield, protect. Hi, Majoris. Hi, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Yo, 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 yo. Played Still Wakes the Deep. I played that on stream. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna assume he's got some magic attacks up his sleeve, so I'm gonna go to Gallows. And you... I don't think I've got anything in particular that's gonna damage him. Feeble Mind. Lowering magic defense. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Physical damage seems to be doing fine, though. Okay, what if this does way more damage to her? No, it's always doing 71. That's like nothing. I'm good. Belly full of pizza and cold brew. Ooh, nice. How's the Friday going? It's going all right. Okay, no, don't bother. Okay, just physical. Wow. Wow, Clive. Wow. I love you, Clive. You fucking rock, Clive. Well, I could Mystic or I could save up for Gatling. No, wait. Well. No, it's because I don't have enough bullets. Here, let's get more XP. As for you, lock on. I'm still going to cast Protect on people because I'm worried. I'm really worried. I cast Protect on Gallows, right? Let's protect Virginia. You have anything that heal? Yeah, just fight him. What was I saying? Yeah, I've been taking big damage and I don't like it. Not from this guy, though. But I'm a little concerned. That's a little more damage. When's he gonna do something fancy? Pizza and cold brew would be so good right now. I have beer. Actually, I have 2 tall boys, and I'm almost done this one. Don't know if I want a second. We will find out in the future. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm like worried because he's been doing piss all. That he's like got something up his sleeve that's way more damaging. Which is why I'm still casting Protect on people. Let's throw one on Clive. Yeah, so like this attack, it's doing the most damage on Clive for whatever reason. It's doing more damage. Is it gonna get more and more damaging? Is that how it works? We'll see. No, he's dead. Okay, that was fucking easy. I should not have worried. Unless there's a phase 2. Dark Ring. All right, that was not as hard as I was worried it would be, but here's big XP coming my way. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, is that it? All right, now I have it. So, who shall invoke the light? Maybe climb. It brings up HP and aim, whatever that means. I mean, is that related to accuracy? I mean, there's different stats for arms versus dudes, I think. All right, so what does that do? Clive. Light Ward. SOS Invisible. Removes you from the line of fire when your HP is critically low. Ooh, Initiative raises the probability of making the first move in battle by 25%. All right, so paralysis has not been reset. Paralysis has not been a thing, nor is fire, nor is poison, nor is confusion. So let's put it in here, I guess. Wait, am I out of invisible? Versus 4 critical hit. How many is that? 5. Oh god, that is costly. Well, his critical hit is already pretty fucking OP. So what I'm gonna do, reset you. Bring up 1, 2, 3. Here, okay, that kind of works. All right. I don't know if this is the best arrangement, but it's pretty cool. Now what? Actually, I'm oh, what? Not gonna let me use a Gimel coin. Is there a reason for that? Huh. What? Oh, look, it's another Event Horizon thing that we've been seeing, but we haven't, like, paid any mind to it, I guess. What's this big thingamajig? I've seen it before. It's a stigma, Filgaia. Stigma. Jesus mentioned. Could this be the control device called the Chalk? Spelled like cock with an H? The Big Chalka. Hey, not bad. You really are an archaeologist. A stigma? And what's a chalk? Oh, you sweet summer child. You've never seen a chalk before? You've never tasted a beautiful big chalk? It's kind of like a symbol of sin. The sin committed by mankind. Yes, chalk is a symbol of sin. We all know this. A long time ago, humans used the Guardian energy to stop the world from decaying. The lost prehistoric culture viewed the Guardians as living bioplants and sealed them in rural locales of the world. The world is feeding off this Guardian life force and continues to survive. No, that can't be true. Those bioplants of the time exist today as the Guardian shrines. And we, the people of Beskar, are the descendants of the plant protectors. However, even with the power of the Guardian Shrines, we were unable to stop the world from decaying. We all know that much too well. The power that sustains the world. These words directly signify the existence of Guardians. The Guardians help maintain world balance while acting as a pillar, preserving the planet itself. This thing is like the original sin we continue to carry on our backs. Original sin? The Bible? I love when JRPGs do Christian stuff. So cool. Is it supposed to look like an angel? Living on this planet means carrying a burden of sin. I know it sounds crazy, but that just gives us more reason to live. We can't let the Guardian support go to waste. Yes, I know. That's why we have to protect the Guardians. Yeah, I hear ya. It's gotta be us. It's gotta be. Original Sin, the NXS song. Or that one movie, I don't know. Original Sin. Is there a movie called Original Sin? I am unaware. Alright, now what? Okay, well, can't do anything else with the Event Horizon ass thing. Do we just go back? Oh! What now? Oh, shit, I should have used the Gimel coin, shouldn't I? I believe they're trying to buy us some more time. Well, we don't have the time to adjust to their schedule. Oh well, at least I can use a Gimel coin to resurrect. Ah, it's another one. It's got the opposite on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be weak to dark. I don't have dark. You just gave me light, right? You piece of shit. Fuck you, Wild Arms. Starred Antonio Banderas and Angelina Jolie. Original Sin. I don't know this movie. All right, is it gonna be the same kind of fight? Or is it gonna be way harder? This is my question. Hecto-Eye Titan. All right, what if I'm gonna start protecting people immediately. Probably you. Analyze. Just so I'm absolutely certain this is gonna work the same. Wait, he's using dark matter again. Is this the same fight again? Oh, wait. Okay, he's doing it twice. Oh my god! Okay. Well, that's still not a whole lot of damage, to be honest. Never saw it, but it got 12% on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, so it's one of those movies that hit the theaters and everyone promptly forgot. Okay, resistant to holy. Weakness is dark. I don't know if I have dark. Maybe. Maybe that's, grav. I don't know. Do not use anything holy. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Vortex, Inspire, Thunder Attack, Quicken. I don't know. I could Mystic something. Wanna get more XP? Alright, and then you can lock on. You can. I like how the models convulse when they're hit with magic. It looks fun there. It like PS2 era animations. Alright, I used you on Gallows, right? Now I'm gonna use you on Virginia, because she's fragile. Lower magic defense. Would this be dark? I don't know. Let's give it a try. Eyeball. Oh, he's got physical attacks too. That's a wrinkle in time. Come on, let's see some big damage, please. Oh boy! Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I don't like when he attacks multiple people though. All right. So, now. You can't do shit, so just hit it. What do you got? Nothing. FP. Get your FP up. The only thing is, now I don't want to use... Let's see. Well, I can survive without using any healing items for a turn, maybe. Protect everybody. Well, definitely protect Clive. I didn't cast it on Clive yet, did I? Nope. No, I did not. Cool. All right, cast it on Clive. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. $61. Oh, is that gonna hit everybody? I bet it is. Nope, this one. He takes a little too much damage for my taste, but not that much. Honestly, normal encounters are more threatening than this. Grab his ass. Okay, that didn't do that much damage, which makes me think he's almost dead, to be honest. And I was correct. I win. Again. One mini carrot. Okay, that's nice. Everybody leveled up. Yeah. What does this have to do with transforming Filgaia? Are we strong enough to carry this burden? No idea. Are we gonna warp back to town? Nope. Program heart possession complete. Current sequence stability at 168 H/F mark and rising. Continuing to monitor measurement. Gemini circuit function normal. Recording peripheral phenomenon. Stand by for analogism expansion auto level OS. Camouflage at 95% completion. Shifting limiter level green to yellow 318/F until energy cycle defaults to 70. Hi Loki, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna give you one of these. Project Melody, I mean, their hair's purple. I don't see the connection otherwise. But hi, hope you're doing well. Cause her name's Melody. Oh, okay. Doy, I'm stupid. Everything is clear. Codename Divine Fortress. Ready on command. The fortress created by the gods. The legacy of wisdom will finally take shape and activate. One of our goals is achieved. Come before us, Divine Fortress. Asgard shall be our given name, and you are to shield us as our aegis. I don't know what any of them are saying. The golem Asgard, created from the wisdom of Hyades. The hidden sparkle in your arm shall become a barrier, capable of withstanding mighty force. Your enemy shall be everyone who stands in our way. Crush all enemies to pieces. Now come before us. Not for free. Oh, I see. It's a big dude. Huh, this piece of junk? Can this thing really fight? It's been programmed for tactical mode. Unrelated. Oh my god! Rap baby, rap baby, rap baby. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ah, mods, can I get a shout out for Rap Baby? For Rap Baby. Hi, Rap Baby. Hi, Rap Baby. How are you doing? Final Fantasy 9. Based. Get ratted. I've been the ratted. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazzahol. I'm an elf. I'm a variety streamer, maybe. People tell me that. And I like a lot of retro games and boomer shooters and shit. Right now, we're playing Wild Arms 3. And, yeah. We will... What am I trying to say? We will what? No, what I was trying to say was, if you are hungry, if you're tired, go deal with that shit. Get the fuck off Twitch. Otherwise, welcome in and enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm almost done with the tall boy, and I've got a second one. So I may or may not have my dyslexia, you know, accelerated a little bit. Hi, Fuzz. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Fuzz Got Games? How are you doing? It's the Muppet. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been playing Wild Arms 3. I just killed 2 bosses that were definitely not beholders. They were not beholders. Jazza, why are you dyslexic? That's a good question. Let me ask God. God, why did you give me mental illness? I'm well, and you? I'm doing all right. I'm having a good Friday. We are, you know, traipsing across the wildlands. And apparently these guys who want to be gods are trying to kill me. You know, the old JRPG kerfuffle is happening. Dyslexic as well. Everyone I know is dyslexic. By the way, it's really funny that the word is dyslexic because that's a very easy word for dyslexic people to fuck up and say dick lexic, you know. Anyway, Lee Holt has he summoned the dude in an overcoat. He's got a big thing on his wrist. Yeah, indeed. It's been programmed for tactical mode. All related options are in place. See to it that Asgard, because, you know, there's a lot of biblical stuff and then some Norse stuff, because JRPG. Asgard regards this place as a battleground. I'm surprised we have not encountered a tree called Yggdrasil yet. Whoa! What? What the? Also, Janus was just a normal guy who got turned into a demon. You know how it is. Classic, become God, rule the world, acquire a good credit score, and the Mavillain plot. Yep. A contra-annihilation barrier. Asgard's main arm, hence the name Divine Fortress. That's not what I wanted to know. Why is this clunker? Oh my, no, it's clanker. You gotta, it's the right word's clanker. Don't call him a clunker. Why is this clunker attacking me all of a sudden? Can it distinguish who the enemy is? It's still fresh, so its behavioral parameters may still be unstable. It needs more work. I see. Looks like we got off on the wrong foot. Me and him don't seem to get along. Sorry, but I'll pass on the workshop class. Later. Bye. I'm going to my room. So it's the auto-defender system we need to work on. Yes! It's been programmed to attack those with a certain level of fighting spirit at its own discretion. So, fighting spirit is a tangible and measurable substance, I see. This will be of great use to us. How marvelous! There are 2 types of people in this world. Those who use and those who are used. Wait, is that the good, the bad, and the ugly reference? There are 2 types of people in this world, my friend. Those with guns and those who dig. You dig. Janus Cascade, which might you be? And thus... Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the end of the dungeon. They're up to nefarious means. I don't know what to do. Let's go back to town. Whee! Whee! Fuck off. Whee! Fuck off. There's town. Is anything new gonna happen in Little Rock? That is a good question. Well, I probably need to talk to people anyway. How's my health? Did I recover all my health? I did. I can just save. I don't need to spend any money. The robot, thank you. Drifters are people who relish living under the skies of the wasteland, right? Sometimes I get jealous of the lives you get to live. I just wish we'd all move out of this town together. Well, that's nice. That's not giving me any sort of hint as to what I'm supposed to do. I once heard that gems are only found near ley lines, the paths of the planet's life force. Chat, do you live near a ley line? Why, 10 years ago at the laboratory to the northwest. Northwest, you say? Let me write that down for my ADHD brain to remember. Northwest, a bunch of scientists were studying ley lines. They said they were doing it to make the world a better place or something. Yeah, that's pretty vague. Do I have any money after that fight? Not much. All right, can I sell my Gela cards? Maybe that'll give me decent cash. Live near a totally real, not made up ley line for sure, for sure. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I lived where you live. Next, they're gonna tell me you live in Bakersfield, California, and I'm gonna regret what I said. I got 3 of those. You can have all of them. Now I have 9,000 Gela, which is probably not enough to buy much of anything. Gallows jet. Who do I want up? Who do I want up? I got up his hit rate, but I don't even know if that's necessary. Meh. I think I'm gonna wait until I have enough money for more shit. Buy more stuff at once, you know? Did I save? I'm gonna save anyway. I don't trust my own memory. Take care. All right, so we're going northwest. North by northwest. I never got a thing that allowed me to get that chest. I guess I gotta come back hours later for it. How would someone figure out if they live on a ley line? You know. Use your medium powers, I guess. Alright. Where are we even headed? Maybe I should talk to more people. See if I can get more info. Are we going straight to a shrine, or are we getting a head over to a town? Oh, a laboratory. Okay. Anyone else have anything to say about a laboratory? What happened to the child? Where's the child? Where's the shitty child? There is also, hi, new and tasty. Hi, how are you doing? There's the child. Finding out I'm magically inclined, but instead of ley lines, I get my power from gay lines. Hell yeah. Someone once told me that the planet is really alive. I think he's right. It's my friend because it's alive, and I treasure it because it's my friend. Sure. The planet is everyone's friend. That's why it keeps throwing earthquakes and tsunamis at me. All right, does Bob Dylan have anything to say? I understand that we rely on things with a form that you can reach out and feel with your own hands. But the formless are never broken or destroyed. Like music, for example. That's how Bob Dylan sounds, right? What happened to the other guy? Is he dead? Did he die? There's a cat here. Were you here earlier? Kitty! Kitty! Okay. Kitty Stimmy. That is so true. All right, there was that one building up here. Oh, there he is. Okay, a few things have changed. If I could just learn how to ascend stairs, there we go. A long time ago, scientists at the laboratory to the northwest tried to make Filgaia a better place to live. They say they researched ways to restore our world to its former beauty. If they had only succeeded, then I suppose we wouldn't have to live like this. No more just scraping by. We'd have more food and more drink than we'd ever need. I wonder if that's where I go next. This has never been a thing I've had to worry about. Okay, never mind. Nobody's here. Jump down. We are going north by northwest. Be stimmy. Sword and shield. Alright, so I am... Wait, where am I? I'm over here. We're on the edge. Can I... Is the world gonna start looping? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go northwest, which means we're gonna go around here. I missed my horse. My horse was so nice. Do I have a whistle? I do not have a whistle. Oh, I've got a dark ring, though. Nullifies dark attacks. Maybe I should put that on somebody. Okay, who, by the way, is potentially weak to dark? Ah, fuck the ad break. Man, I wish I had snoozes left over. We're... okay. Moon Spark. Alright, and then you for the Light Guardian. So, let me see. Who is weak to that? That would be... you? How do I check what you're weak to? Feel like... okay, Light Ward. I think it would make the most sense to give the light guy this to prevent, you know, dark damage, right? 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 Okay. Equip. Yeah, that's a little OP. Yeah. Wait, what do I have here? Status ward, glass. I still don't know what glass even means, to be honest. I've never seen that out in the wild. All right, now you can resist everything, potentially. But I'm gonna wait for a future event where we might know what to defend against. Yeah, okay, we got some extras here. Gallows. Yep, okay. Wait. Virginia. Oh, you got more FP, I get it. By leveling up, I understand. Alright, so... yeah, northwest is just in this general direction. I see. Somewhere around here. It's a little sloppy toppy around here. Fuck off. Trying to find a thing. I don't think it's gonna be over there. Fuck up. Somewhere around here. Ah! Oh, it's a sign. Hopefully that leads us in the correct direction. The northern ruins are not safe. Kids, stay out. Little Rock Boys Club. But they got the Boy Scouts. Is this where we're going? Isn't that where it just was? No. North. Over here? Yeah? Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, by the way, ad break is hitting any second now. So I will be right back. Have a good S time, listen to tunes in the meantime. I'll be right back. I already said that. BRB. That's the third time I said that. Oh well. I am simply reiterating. You couldn't make Blazing Saddles today, says several hundred people that do not understand the point of Blazing Saddles. Anyway, we're here. I am out of ECN. That's a problem. Doomed to obscurity. That's a hell of a name for a dungeon. Very bleak name for a dungeon at that. Wait, haven't I been here before? Wait, this is from the start of the game, isn't it? What the hell? Blazing Saddles was too woke to be made today. That's true. Oh my god, this is from the start of the game. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be here? Is this like a... What? Hello? Oh, I left. Huh. Proceeds to make Blazing Saddles 2 anyways. What? I mean, he's making Spaceballs too. Is this like a extra dungeon? Or is this where I go next? A large coffin made of stone. Could it have belonged to an ancient king? The contents seem to have been stolen ages ago. This coffin must have many stories. Tales of the king and the grave robbers. I don't know. Should I Gimel coin? I'm a little worried. This is not where I go. I mean, I know I was here at the beginning. Is there something special to find? No. Maybe I shouldn't have Gimel coined. Should I be here? Yep, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I've already done all the this. No cutscenes are happening. Okay, it's green, which is interesting. Which means they don't even, like, have new enemies. Gotta be something here. Gotta be some reason to come back here, right? All the chests are already raided by me. All right. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, okay. All right, I'm leaving. This ain't right. Why does this exist, though? That's my question. What if I... Okay, what if I do go through this door? Is there gonna be a secret boss or something? Something to that effect? No, wait. No, this is how I got out of here. No, all right, I'm not bothering. Maybe later. I just know there's gotta be some kind of secret here, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. I just don't know what. I mean, it is kind of cool. You can go back to the dungeon from the beginning of the game. But we gotta go northwest, right? This isn't even really northwest, is it? All right, I'ma just keep going. I'ma just keep scanning and pinging. I do not have any in ECN left, so we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, here we go. What is this? Ah, it's these guys again. I am going to assume you are weak to light. All right, what do we got? Flex Arcana attacks. Oh my god, that could be useful. Converts lost vitality into physical strength. What the fuck does that mean? Relieving abnormal status. Self-purification. Can I cast that on other people? Elemental light damage. Let's give it a try, you know? I mean, they are undead. Okay, what about this last guy? Ah, fear touch. Yeah, okay. Well, not that much damage, but that is what he's weak to. Good to know. Dare I cast it again? Why not? Nope, he's dead. You to go that way. Why are you pointing at me? That don't help me. Oh, maybe I should have gone into town and healed up. No, the Hat Man. He has to die. He was rude to me. That's really the worst thing anyone can do, is be rude to me specifically. Okay, that's a sign. Always save regularly. It's the path to success for us drifters. We had a date planned. He had a lot of red flags anyway. Scanning the memory card may start to take longer, but it must be done. What? Yeah, on my PS2. On which I'm playing this game. A PS2. You again. Alright, shoot! Spectre! Wait, no. Spectre on the other guy. You are not one-tapping him yet, but you know. Shoot! Today is Friday in California. Shoot! There are plenty of hat men in the sea. Because he, you know, cursed corpse, he be like all over the place. I don't know what last vitality means. So like if you have 0 vitality, will you do big physical damage? Is that what that means? It's gotta be over here, right? Where am I? I'm over here. Look, I'm just wandering the wasteland as I do. Fuck off. It's the last fucking offening I can do. I've noticed these little, you know, inclines, but I don't think I can go into the sand yet. I think I need that thing from that very early town. From that arms workshop. Oh? Oh? Railroad? You got a station here? Oh god, did I get ambushed? Fuck! What the hell are those? What? Sleep, you bitch. You missed. I'm being attacked by Meowstro. Again. Oh no, he's asleep. I doubt they're actually that, like, strong, though. Twin Tail. Yeah, you know what? Just fuck them up. Who cares? Have you found any fossils yet? No. Actually, yes, I have. I've found quite a few. Fucking shit. Wait, who's asleep? Is everyone asleep? Except Jet? What the hell? Well, they're not that strong from what I can tell. Please do not. You're attacking the same guys who already attacked, you dumbasses. Meowstro is my nemesis. Whatever. Do they even do anything? Do they just put people to sleep? Do they have physical attacks? Oh, they do that. Okay. How much damage is that? That's probably not great. Nope. That's a lot of damage. Well, they're all dead, though. Nope, not all of them. Oh, you're awake. Nice. Oh, everyone's awake. Well, not everyone. Most people. You needed, I think it was more than 10. I don't remember. But I do assume that is fast travel. I found a treasure chest. Oh, normal, normal, normal. Everyone's normal. Well, not everyone. You're still asleep. Clive, you go for it. It's disarmed. What'd I get? A breath mint. Okay, cool. That's nice. Ah. Almost immediately. What the fuck is that? That is a moss fungus. All right, who has fire? I think it's Clive. Pretty sure fire's what I do. Okay. Yeah, attack the first one. All right, you're taking big ass damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, you missed. Oh, because I got a status ward. That's nice. Not everyone does, though. Are you poisoned? I can't tell. I don't think you are. Float. That's cool. Wow, they're kind of weak sauce, defense-wise. Uh-oh, Gallows is poisoned. That's fine, I got a bunch of items. Yeah, fire. Actually, that didn't do that much damage, to be honest. Oh my god, 230. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. How many antidotes? 20. Alright. Yo! We only have one left. Okay, attack. Alki, you're saying my breath stinks. Fuck off. How dare you? What? You assholes! I just cured them and then they do this shit. Bad, normal, bad, normal. Ah! Oh, I got an antidote back. That's nice. And a moonstone, I think that adds an ability. All right, noted. Noted. Still gotta spend one. Okay. No, don't release. Equip. I can give him poison ward. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Confusion. I have not seen confusion as a thing to be worried about. Get rid of you. And let's give you a poison ward just in case. Anyone else got poison ward? Clive, you do. Also, you have some extra points, don't you? Yeah. Virginia? Oh, you're already max poison ward. That's cool. You need more abilities, though. Personally, I would think so. Gale Claw. Meh. Have not encountered glass as a status effect yet. Over here, please, something. Don't make me have to go online and find a guide to find out where I go next. Uh-oh. I may need to do that. Fuck up. Wait a minute. Do I need a horse? Do I need a horse? Let's see. All right, so, dungeon, telepath tower, town. We're just at Little Rock. We're trying to go northwest. Maybe I missed it. I may have missed it. To be totally honest. Eh. Alright, well, I don't have any sleep ward, do I? Probably kill those cats first. What do you got? I don't know if the cats are weak to anything. Let's just check this. Even though I could go online and look up what everyone's weakness is, I am playing the game properly. Uh-oh. I hate grav, except when I'm using it. Then it's fine. Not... Ah, fuck. Cats are weak to water. Don't tell me what to do. I mean, you can. Also, I don't think you actually know. I think you're making a joke about catarinos. Let me see. They are weak to lightning. Do I have lightning? I don't remember. Actually, yes, I do. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because the cats are dead. I killed them. Actually, I think locking on will do more. What do you have? Petrify shield. Petrify. You have earth damage. Oh. Float what? What do you mean float? What does that do? Don't poison my shit. God, I hope I don't run out of antidotes. Oh no! Okay, only one of them. Meow. Why are cats weak to lightning though? Treasure chest. Ooh, has the best luck. Normal, bad, normal. Why does no one have good luck? Ah! Eat my shit. I got a moonstone though. Fuck. Those are actually in pretty, you know, ready supply now. Might as well give it to everyone. Antidote, you. Also, you could. Are you out of vitality? I might need to go back just to refill my vitality. Oh no. Let's see. Who does not have a poison? You though. You do. You do. You do. You don't. Moon spark, flash hit. So Terror Roar does not. Aqua Wisp. You do. Wait, then how did... Oh yeah, I see. Oh, they're not even gonna let me. Which is fair. You don't. Okay, so your status ward is not that high. I should probably remove light ward. That's not really a concern right now. Wait. Alright, why not? I could potentially get everyone off the potentiality of getting poisoned in certain locations, you know? I think I need to go back. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, is that it? That is a sign. All right, are you gonna point me in the right direction? East Little Rock, South illegible village name. Ha! Okay then. So maybe we're going south now? Is that what you're saying? Did I miss it? Yeah. No! Yeah, a status awarded your ass. Oh, I just noticed Clive's health. What does float even mean? Oh, I think it just means they don't do anything. All right, Clive, you attack. Wait, you already got fire. You attack. You know what? Throw Clive a bone. You missed, bitch. Can't do anything to me, can you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm using strats. Bet you didn't expect that one. I may need to check again. You will see. Didn't kill him. I wish you had more magic ability. Kind of interesting how they're including enemies that will occasionally skip their turn. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Sometimes it's much appreciated, to be honest. All right, you attack or... Could you Mystic something? Nothing I want to Mystic. I got it like 8 lucky cards. Why not? Attack. 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 You know, you don't want things to be impossible. Treasure chest. Please, somebody have good luck. Good, normal, bad, normal. All right, go for it, Virginia. Ah! Guess it wasn't that good. I got 2 antidotes, though. That's nice. Not much XP. Come on, it's got to be over here somewhere. Bet. It does appear there's terrain I haven't even really explored. Like up on these hills, you know? Huh? What? Oh, fuck, it's another sign. East Highland Station, where the sun sets. So, in the west? Is that what you're saying? Over here? Ah. These signs are such a tease, I know, right? Fuck, I'm ambushed. They're gonna put me to sleep. Which is the opposite of what you do to a cat when it dies. Or before it dies, more accurately. Do not grab me! Or you assholes. They're doing it again! They hate me! Motherfuckers. Alright, so you just, you know, smack them. You also smack them. Wait, who has lightning? You do, right? Yep. Alright. Okay. Lightning. Attack. Attack. And... I don't know. Who needs healing the most? Maybe Virginia? Okay. You heal Virginia. Heal Virginia. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. It didn't do that much. It did an alright amount of damage. Fuck! Not Clive, not Clive. Okay, now Clive needs healing the most. SOS invisible. He's invisible. I forgot what that means. That kitty's dead. You attack. You, I guess, lock on. It's kind of excessive, but whatever. Give Clive some healing if you even get the chance. I don't think you will. Toy with a cat. What does that mean? I think the cat's toying with me, to be honest. Okay. Okay, please do not activate anything bad. Come on, Virginia. Thank God. An alarm clock. 2 breath mints. I have 1 of those. Adds personal skill that nullifies sleep. Ha! Ha! Who do I give that to? Maybe Gallows again. Maybe Gardenia. Okay. Does appear that these are not super special exclusive items. You do find them out in the wild, which is nice. Okay. And get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. That'll work. Or now. Okay, you said south. Wait. Ah! I'm trying to do my thing. This is a real random battle-a-thon right now. No, not Clive. He has no defense. Fuck you. You know how it is with jerpches. Why do I have that, toy hammer? No, that's amnesia. Okay, what cures sleep? Not like it matters too much. Breath mint? What? Really? Okay. Not that it matters that much right now. You have nothing to contribute. Just shoot him. Stop grabbing! That does, like, very little damage. Alright, well, what I'm gonna have you do now is... Oh, wait. Whoop, nope. Inspire. Wait, what? Inspire is a weird name for an attack, I'll be real. Yeah, you attack. You all please heal Clive. Distracted. Ugh. I need more. I need more. Okay. Jet ain't doing shit. Cool. Oh, there's one left. Die. Thank you. I think breath mist's current curing sleep is sort of following the logic of smelling salts. Either that or it's supposed to be a nondescript herb that doubles as a breath mint. Perhaps. I could see that. Best, normal, best. Yay, what do we get? Breath mint. All right. Starting to think I might... Okay, so the sign was here. Wait, where's the sign again? Here. Oh, wait a minute. South. It's over here, right? 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 Huh? Huh? Hi, Harper. How are you doing? You sure, game? I might need to go back to town because this is getting to be a bit much. I'll be real. But you know, it's a JRPG. Every so often you get into an area where you're just kind of wandering about the overworld, getting in a bunch of random shit, and it's just how it be, you know? Just do your shit. I'm good with streaming WWE SmackDown for some friends. How did that go? That's nice. Do not send me to sleep. You miss, bitch. It is a classic experience. We are experiencing. Stop grabbing me. You're a fucking cat. How are you casting that kind of magic? That has nothing to do with your, I was gonna say ideology. That's probably not the right word. Iconography, that's the word. I was trying to say iconography, but you know how it is. Oh, nope. Whoop. Iconography, yeah! Cena is gonna fight Brock Lesnar soon, and there's a triple threat for the women's championship. Ooh, nice. Stop it! Makes me so mad. I found a treasure chest. Best, good, go normal. Go for it, Virginia. Yeah. What do we get? Breath mint and a thunder gem. Really only good for selling. Oh wow, Jet got something. Where is the railroad station, you motherfuckers? It said south. I'm south. I think I'm gonna go. How far away is town? I will drink water. Hi, Foxy. You already redeemed that. Okay. Jesse, you're... Well, I do have the biggest pussy in the world. Anyway, could try going north, see if there's some kind of sign or something I missed. Fuck off. I think I want to go back to town. I'm for real. So, like, over here. Getting a little tired of not being able to avoid this shit. What size pussy do you wear? What do you mean, wear? Are there artificial pussies? I know there's strap-on penises, but I don't know how you do that with a pussy. Please explain in great detail. Attack. Yeah, I gotta go back to town. I gotta refill my shit. Take sip from Trusty Vault 13 Canteen. Sure, yeah, exactly. Ah, fuck. They poisoned my boy, and they're trying to poison him again. But you cannot double poison a boy. What? I thought he had ward, you asshole. Stop it. Ugh, it sucks. Boo. Okay, Virginia. Ah, help me. Help me, Virginia. Virginia, there is no Santa Claus. Mystic. Antidote. Sure. Yeah. There we go. Floater. He left a floater. Please don't do that. Nice. Nice. Alright. I think I go around here. Now! You guys again. I haven't seen you in a while. Three of you. I do wonder if I should swap some invocations around. Hi, DJ. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for DJ Kawhi Fieldy? How are you doing, DJ? I am suffering from cursed corpse mania. Okay, lock on. Back him up. Waking up. I'm glad to hear. Mods! Mods, shout out DJ. What's wrong with you? Oh, shout that motherfucker out. You're gonna take this and you're gonna like it. Feeling the best I have this week so far. Excellent. Glad to hear. Makes me very happy. I was about to do it. Too bad, bitch. That was Phantom Pain. Been a while since I played Phantom Pain. I like Phantom Pain, even though it fucking falls apart. For reasons that are understandable. Alright, I'm probably gonna get into another fight or two on the way back. Fuck off! 98% done. Ooh. You gotta get the final ending, at the very least. Alright, I still don't know what those little guys do, the trilobites. Yeah, just kill them. Why not? Just fuck them up. Meow meow. They meast. Look, it's not a JRPG if you don't run into a section where you're completely lost and you're getting into a bunch of random fights and get potentially overpowered from the end result. It's just how it goes, you know? I wanted to get back to town, you motherfucker. Okay. Look, I know you're Glue's BF, but I do not care. Glue does not deserve you. I'm kidding. Glue deserves the beast. You attack, you... Wait. No, you Spectre. They didn't want you to get lost and over-leveled, then they would have designed the game better. You know, that's true. Also, how's that Trails in the Sky remake? I've had the first episode forever. I should play through that. People say it's really, really good. I would like to play it. I think I'd like to play the OG first. All the way through. I've never, like, finished it. Neon Falcon. A JRPG company that makes PC games. You gotta wonder what that does to a man. Just like 30 years without a foot job. Clive has the best luck. Come on, pick it up. What do we got? Blue bracer and a Gimmel coin. Yeah. All right, what does the blue bracer do again? I don't remember. Blue bracer. Here you are. Nullifies paralysis. Ah, I haven't encountered paralysis in a while. Ooh. I do think Jet had a little bit of an issue with that earlier at some point. Yeah, all right, why not? Just in case. Falcom, she's badass in Neptunia. Ha ha ha! Hyperdimension Neptunia? The horny console game? I'm aware of it. Still can't believe I only found out just a month ago that the Tales of the Trails games were in fact 2 separate series. I have not heard that joke for the first time tonight. No, they have nothing to do with each other. But no, Nihon Falcom, they made Ease. They made Ease. They made Ease. A game that took me many years to figure out how to pronounce. All right, I'm gonna stay. Cool. Should I look up where I go next? I'm still a little confused about that. Hello. Yep. Yeah, I know in Tales of Symphonia, a game that I've played twice and is very dear to me for nostalgia purposes. Even though as far as Tales games go, it both has one of the dumbest plots ever and, well, has one of the dumbest plots ever. Still very dear to me. Trying to go... Okay, we're trying to go northwest. There are a couple of sections I have not put on the map. Looking up the answer in a stream strat that I approve of. Ooh. I love Berseria, and it made Zestiria worth playing. Berseria is excellent. I love Berseria. What I played of Vesperia is good too. I want to play Tales of the Abyss as well. I hear that one's good. Well, this isn't... Well, I mean, it's kind of to the northwest. Bah, where do I go? Help. Help. Fuck up. Need more Maggie Lou porn. Maggie Lou is wonderful. I love Maggie. Is this it? This better be it. Oh, it's the observatory. Okay, this is fucking it. Oh my god. Oh, damn, banger alert. Are you okay? Oh my god. Is Jet actually shadowed? Was he born in a lab? I'm kind of rocking out right now. Holy fuck, this fucking owns. Hi, Louie. Hi, Louie. How are you doing? Mod, shout out Louie now. Mods! Look, he's got a headache. He's in an observatory, a lab. Thank you, DJ. Give a little Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro. Hope you're having a good one, Louie. Did I drink water? I didn't. Let's drink more water. Sorry, I'm on mobile and still waking up. That's fine. No problem. Still waking up. It's like 9 p.m. though. Oof. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do I know this place? I have no memories. This is crazy. He fucking is Shadow the Hedgehog. He was born here. Oh my god, he's the ultimate life form. Leyline Observatory. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go. Uh-oh, there's fights here. No. What kind of attacks there are? Oh, 2 doorways. Yeah. What's this? Enter password. I don't know. Jet? Probably not. Nope. Okay, we gotta figure that out, don't we? This is literally my first DQ experience. About to make a shadow reference. DQ. Dairy Queen? Ooh. Ah. Treasure. Lucky card. Heelberry. Wild Arms? Ah, I see. So from what I hear, Wild Arms 2 is supposedly people's favorite, but it's got one of the worst translations of all time, which is the problem. I've been waiting on a decent translation of that one. But I'm playing Wild Arms 3. I don't know shit about the series other than the first is on the PS Classic. Yeah, it's a JRPG and it's in the Wild Wild West. An old pair of socks gives off a sour, fermented stench. Ew! Okay, can we open all of these? A white lab coat and personal belongings are covered in dust. There's nothing useful in here. Wait, is that a bookshelf? That's 2 bookshelves. Lore? A white lab coat? Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Tool, radar acquired. Press the square button to scan for hidden items inside treasure chests and other containers. What the? Wait, what? But, wait, no, that just makes me throw my shit. Huh? Where's the, radar? No? I see no radar. Okay. Whatever. The locker seems to have rusted shut over the years. It won't open. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do that? No. Can I? Nope. Freezer doll? Nope. Nope. Interesting. An old candy wrapper. The expiration date is dated over 10 years old. Probably still edible. All right. Okay. Why don't we do some reading? Leyline Observatory. Would you like to read it? The Leyline Observatory is funded by a special organization where we research and study ley lines, an energy wet network that sustains a planet. By analyzing ley lines, we strive to refine the energy that sustains this planet. If successful, we will be able to deter the decay of this planet and breathe new life into the environment. May our blood and tears become the blessed rain, and our toil the light that warms the flowering greenery. Well, you didn't succeed. I'm just gonna say that. I'm sorry. I know you had high hopes, but it's still a desert. We must bear the fruits of our research. All right, what about you? A memorandum addressed to the night shift staff falls to the floor. Would you like to read it? Yep. 4 of you will be assigned the night shift this month. You must activate the elevator using your name as the password. Oh, should you begin your shift? P.S. Brian, please let Incapelia know. Why does one of them have a normal name and then the other one has a fake-ass made-up name? Okay, so, it's Bryant Incapelia. Wait. Benedict, you're last, so please empty the trash before you leave. Okay, Benedict. Feel like this isn't very secure. It is not. Any questions, please ask Valente, who comes in before Bryant. Okay, I think I gotta read this again. Okay, so... Bear? Bib? What? Valente comes in before Bryant. All right, I got a freaking... I'm gonna assume it's the first name, right? The first letter of each name. Excuse me. BB? And then E? Biveb? Do I have this right? Biveb? Am I correct on this? I might be. I might not be. Wait. Oh, come on. Go. Why am I still here? No. Wait. No. Reset. Boo. Boob. Wait. No. Wait. Excuse me. What? Reset. I gotta keep hitting it? Huh? Wait. Huh? How do I... okay. Am I right on this? No? Do I have to enter everyone's name? I'm a little confused about this. Is this not for the elevator? What is this? I guess this isn't an elevator. All right, well, figure it out. Oh, it's the same room. Never mind. I don't have to actually enter their full names, do I? Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I fucking do. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Better just look this up. It's a lot of words, a lot of letters. I'm gonna be real. It's so many letters that I'm actually just gonna look this up. I hope that's okay. Oh, Brian incompletely. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to enter each name individually? It's case sensitive. Wow, okay, this shit's confusing. Specific order to the names of this matters. This person is first. They tell this other person later. This other person. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going back in. Okay, I think I can kind of figure this out. Fuck off. Let me leave, you asshole. Thank you. All right, well, the ad's starting soon, so I guess this is where we figure out what's going on here. All right, I gotta like enter each individual name. I see how it is. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do when we get back from ad break. Please do not die in the meantime. Stay alive, unlike Charlie Kirk. Be right back. Bah! Hello. No. Not yet. Yeah, okay, let's see. Brian! Please live. Incapelia, no. Well, it's one of these names. I know that. Okay, I gotta put these names specifically. By the way, I should really watch a bunch of Sergio Leone in the Discord. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I watched that in the Discord before. I want to watch Once Upon a Time in the West again. What a fucking good movie that is. Let's see. Is it just in the order that they say? Benedict is last. Also, Once Upon a Time in America is very good. Please ask Valente comes in before Bryant. Well, I could just kinda... Jeez. Bryant comes before Incapelia. Benedict is last. Valente is before Bryant. Yeah. Yep, Valente is first. Yep, okay, that's the name I got. That's the name order I've got, at least. Password. Get rid of the Z. Valente. I said this before, but I think watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on television did permanently, you know, rearrange my brain. You gotta be kidding me. Did I spell it right? Valente. Incapelia? Maybe Incapelia's first? Maybe that's why they said let Incapelia know? Yep, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's why they said let Incapelia know. Because you gotta let Incapelia know. Because Bryant's on his way in. Alright, are you open? Ah, fuck, I'm out. Okay, what kind of enemies are we encountering? Oh, wow, I've encountered all these guys before. Targum. Look, kill the books first. I know that they can fuck up my business. Okay, they are not one shot, one kill anymore. 2 shots, 1 kill. Ah, fuck, don't cremate me. Oh, they're... Okay. Thought they were about to cast that on everyone. Oh, I got Fire Ward. That's why they don't do that much damage. All right, now I got to deal with y'all. Fear touch. Oh, God. Okay, paralysis is a thing again. Noted. All right. What cures paralysis? Toy hammer? No. Pixie dust? Yeah, pixie dust. All right, be careful of paralysis. Truly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just do your thing. No! Oh, okay, that's not that much damage. Still not that much. Hi, Tommy Tempter. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Can I... You're a streamer, right? I think you are. Regardless, here you go. I spelled it wrong. How you doing? Let's play Undertale. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. You know that video, right? Actually, such a good name. It's pretty good. How you doing, Tommy? Is that what people call you, or do they call you Tempter? Or do they call you TT? Okay, attack him. So, noted. We got to be careful of paralysis in the future. Alright, I better arrange my abilities for such a thing. Need to finish my Undertale run so I can start Deltarune. I've only ever played the first chapter of Deltarune. I need to play more Deltarune. Actually, maybe I need to go do Undertale, because I don't know if I ever got anything other than the, you know, the centrist ending, because I killed Goat Mom because I couldn't figure out how not to. But everyone else I was able to not kill. You know, maybe I'll do that. What am I gonna do here? Do you still... Wait, okay. Okay, I don't think paralysis lasts in between fights, or does it? Anyway, personal skill. You do not have anything in regards to paralysis. Do I have... Wait. Gale Claw. Nope. Alright. Clive, what about you? You do. Okay. Okay. Remove fire until I figure out what we're doing here. I've not encountered poison. Okay. Other than that, yeah, whatever. Jet, you do. Okay. Oh, don't see you in here. Cool. Wait, can I throw a few more on just in case? Okay. Gallows, you do not have it. All right. Wait. I mean, I guess I could throw one more on there just for good measure. Whew. Me too, but it was in like 2017, so I literally don't remember. You centrist. Look. I took the leftist test, and I'm apparently a Marxist centrist, which just means sometimes I think you gotta, you know, pull out a gun, and sometimes you don't. The last time I took that test, I was Marxist orthodox, which just means I, you know, look, I read Das Kapital. I'm a nerd. I read Das Kapital, and I'm like, you know, most of what he's saying is just correct. I know he was disgusting, like, neat, but he was just right about a bunch of shit. Who'd have thunk? Man, though, the more you read, the more you realize Marx was just being sugar daddied by Engels. Understandably. Sometimes you gotta let people do their thing. All right, I gotta pick these up. How do I use my X-ray though? I don't know. I am confused about that. All right, what do you got? Magic Lenser. I think I already have those. I got a lot of those. Bronze. I don't know what that does. Call whistle. Yeah, I can call 3 horses. That's nice. What's this? There's a note written on the whiteboard that's barely legible. To the person using the radar, once you're done, please return it to the locker. I would like to use it next to find my ID card. Oh my god, I gotta use it. Ah, shit. They said, like, hold down square, but fucking that uses my abilities. My alarm's free. Okay, can you help me? Hold on. Yeah? Dragon fossil! Hell yeah. Fuck off. Veins circulating the subsurface. Underneath the crust of Filgaia, lies the network of ley lines which act as blood vessels to supply life energy to the planet. Atop these ley lines lie geologic stratum strong points called ley points. It is interesting to note that many guardian shrines can be found atop of ley points. Not only do ley lines circulate the life energy of the planet, it is also assumed that they connect to ley points to amplify the energy mutually. In this sense, the ley lines and ley points are similar to blood vessels and organs in a living organism. This comparison paved the way for the Filgaia theory, which views the planet as one single life entity. So what, Gaia theory? Interesting. Alright, so I gotta find your card, but how do I do that? Can I get thrown a bone? I'm looking on the internet. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh! Okay, it's a tool. Noted. It's not in this room. Well, they didn't even tell me it was Jet who uses it. Noted. Alright, does this go back into the same room? Yep. Okay, what's this door? A device is keeping the door shut. Restricted entry. You must present your ID card to enter this classified area. Why is it capturing my web page? That's a good note, actually. The fuck? Hello? Oh, what the hell? Okay, I didn't realize it was being captured still. Thank you, Alki. But don't yell at me. Hi, Harper. Okay. Nice, everyone's vitality is... Yes. I don't know if it's scuff. I was just stupid. Aha! Come on, show it. Idea card acquired. In the beginning, the progenitors of the human race are said to have arrived on this planet long ago on a ship that soars the heavens. However, there is no mention of where our forefathers came from. This is just Trigon. Without any absolute evidence backing up this folklore, many have come to view it as a mere fairy tale. Please do not yell at me. Do not listen to Louis. Sorry, I'm looking and got distracted. Me too, that happens to me. On the other hand, there are those who take the folklore seriously, citing the fact that the human race seemed to appear in history overnight. I strongly believe that solving the mystery of the ship that soars the heavens will one day shed light as to the true origin of the human race. Yeah. Pretty sure this is just the backstory to Trigon. Luck is a part of skill. It's sealed by magic! Could you... Might as well. Some may boast about physical strength, and some may boast about magic. But how many of you boast about luck? Shut up. How many of you out there on the battlefield take luck seriously? Well, let me tell you this. That powerful one-timer, the critical hit, and the ever-so-handy defender. These skills are activated by chance and governed by luck. And what about those death blows and the various status ailments that enemies throw at you? These can actually be prevented by skills and luck. And the booby trap treasure chests you get after winning a battle. The chances of you successfully defusing it also depends on luck. It can be said that almost every action you take in battle is affected by luck. Having read this, I hope you take luck more seriously from now on. If you do, there's no doubt you'll emerge victorious in the wasteland. I don't think that was worth a duplicator personally, but who knows. Pieces of experimental records still remain inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Yeah. The experimental record data was damaged. By piecing some of the words together, it seems to have something to do with environmental data and simulation patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. It appears the scientists were trying to revitalize or transform the environment artificially. Oh, let me guess, it didn't work out. And that's why we live in a wasteland. Doop-a-doo, don't play God, it will never work out. Doop-a-doo. Do I have the ID card? Yep. ID card confirmed, access granted. I'm sure you did hear Booby, Harper. I'm sure you are a sex pest. Where are we going? Next floor. No, it's a mimic. Oh well. 2 mimics! Ah, fuck. I don't think mimics, like, do they have a weakness? I don't think they do. I could try to find out. I should shield people because they do a lot of damage. Oh, shit, I was gonna scan. Oh well. Because I've never had a chance to, you know. You missed. You missed. You're dead. Thank you, Clive. Arm. I mean, I'll try to analyze them. I don't think it's gonna matter. Well, that's not good. Nope, okay. I finally have the answer to my question, which is no. How are you still alive? You can. How many healed berries do I have? No, I don't want to use it. You attack. You attack. You attack. You try to heal Virginia, but I don't think you will. Nope, you're dead. I got a gimbal coin, though. Maybe I should use it. You need your vitality back. Holy onk! What does that do? Adds personal skill, nullifies bronze. I don't even know if anything has cast bronze on me yet. Is it like stone? Is bronze like stone? Does it turn you into a statue? Alright, gimbal coin. Use it. How about you? What do you do? Dragon fossil. How many of those do I have now? 7. Not enough. Well, look. More vitality for me. Oh, more lore. A Beyond Oblivion. Demi-humans may look and think like humans, but they are different. Demi-humans called Elves are said to have once existed on Filgaia. These Elves are said to have fought off the demons using the power of guardians. Yeah, I was thinking bronze might be a petrify thing. Yeah. Originally, the Elves were a peaceful race, but led by the blacksmith warrior Vasim, they fought to save the planet. Other men who are said to have been revered on an epitaph are Fulcanelli, who performed the secret ceremony, and Blavatsky, who had insight about Filgaia. So, Italians and Russians? After the end of this bitter war, the Elves vanished, and no one has heard from them again. According to one theory, since the Elves were closely tied with nature, they are believed to have died off from the decay of the planet. Are the Elves extinct? No one knows for sure. The demi-humans Elves have long been forgotten in the pages of history. Perhaps we will remember them when the planet returns to Vidr, whatever that means. Formerly known as the Chalk. The end of the Great War gave birth to the fundamentalism of nature, Beskar. Secret ceremonies were held using the power of guardians, and two sects of Beskar were established. Kork. One as a religious group for those who had nowhere to turn to, and the others as restorers of the decayed environment. Shortly after the flames of war had died out, it is said that Beskars tried to rejuvenate Filgaia through the use of guardians. Guardians, which were considered to be the power that sustains the world, were attempting to do just that. The Beskars were said to have set up chalks, a structure signifying the belief in guardians. Over the ley lines. These chalks were used to suppress the expansion of the wasteland, and at the same time amplify the Guardians' powers, were supplying energy to the world. However, the spreading of the wasteland was more severe than expected, and the chalks only worked to delay the decay instead of revitalizing the environment. These chalks later became referred to as guardian shrines and play a ceremonial role today. The rejuvenation of Filgaia would have to find a new, different approach. Alright, so they tried to vibe their way to restoring the environment. Didn't work. Artifacts over memories. Artifacts left behind from the Great War brought about a new power to the human race. Machines capable of activation through the use of will as an extension of oneself. Mecha Gundams. Artifacts from ruins, memories, otherwise known as arms. Today, arms commonly refer to portable machine weaponry, but originally it encompasses the technology used to make them. To this day, no one knows who these memories belong to, but the fact remains that we've come to depend on its powers. Someone made the guns and we don't know who. Who? You know, I do wonder where we get the idea of advanced machines from a lost past that we exploit in the future. Some sci-fi book that everyone's ripping off. This is always the case. Give me all those. Yellow card. 4,000 buckaroons. Gimmel coin. Might as well. I don't know. Someone Google it. There's probably some sci-fi book by, I don't know, Isaac Asimov or I don't know. Homestels. Philip K. Dick. No, probably someone predating him. Duran's diary. She came by again last night. Whenever I'm lost in my labyrinth of contemplation, she reaches her tiny hands. Who is she? Actually, I may be wrong to define her as a real person. As long as I don't tie myself down with logic, she is just she. I'm at a point where I can't live without her anymore. I can't continue my research without her. I can't concentrate. I want to know more about her. I'm more interested in her than I am learning the mechanics of the generator. Sep. Adult mag. Do we want to look at the adult mag? Okay, stop! Stop, Alki! It's sealed by magic! You're not mature enough! Too stimulating for those under 18. Ah! No! No! Ugh. Wait a minute. What do you mean under 18? Come on, someone's gonna be over 18. Ah! Fuck! The ancient porn will not be viewed by your eyes. Nope, nothing. Isn't Clive literally married? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Clive's in his 30s. Pieces of experimental records still remain inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Yeah! The experimental record data was damaged. By piecing some of the words together... Wait. It says the same shit. What's the point, even? Okay. Ugh. Okay. No pornography for any of us. I was already in here, right? YAR. Not to give too much away, but there's a neat thing that you can do with it. With pornography. I will drink water. Thank you, Louie. And I will stretch, Louie. You are so reliable. Neat thing with porno. It's called jacking it. Man, this is such a relaxing tune. This is true. Without any windows and so many machines humming loudly 24/7, I'm surprised the scientists didn't go insane. It wasn't my imagination after all. I know this place, but why? Hey, Clive. Oh, Virginia, the data inside these machines are still active. You don't say. Yeah? Implantation of the sample completed on time. Adjusting time schedule by O2. Based on that diary, I think one of them kinda did. Yeah. Everything is proceeding smoothly. The project was feared to be blasphemy against divine nature, but the favorable progress helps to ease our collective conscience. This is a significant leap forward to the theory. The outcome will be proven once the project begins to take shape. Adam Cadmon is about to be born. Look, name one anime or video game where giving birth to Adam led to anything good. I ask of thee. Will the seven of us earn a place in history as the creators or as immoral sinners? This will all depend on the completion of the sample. The seven of us have come this far so that we can deliver another tomorrow for the planet. What about y'all? The experimental record data was damaged. By piecing some of the words together, it appears the scientists were studying the formation of life from the ley lines. A data sample of the planet seems to have been constructed, but no further details are available. Son, my only regret is that I was unable to show you a world full of verdure. But wait, I will overlap the new world formation onto your figure. A new life. A life that must carry the burden for generations. Adam Cadmon, you are our only hope. Guide this Fulgaia so that we'll once again be filled with greenery. You are the world's hope. I'm counting on you. We're all children of this planet. Is that it? Is that it? Wait, what? Nope. This does appear to be a door. Am I spoiling anything? Yeah. It's not like I understand why I know this, but... Okay, so he saw it too. What are you doing? Yep. There, it opened. A secret door, but how did you find it? Surely it wasn't obvious. I don't know why, but I think I know this place. Actually, it's more like my body remembers it. Do you think this place might have something to do with your lost memories? Who knows? But the fact is, I seem to faintly remember this place. Ah! Waving water, reflection of light, people in white lab coats. I wasn't alone then. Do not try to recall everything at once. It will be too overwhelming for you mentally and physically. There must be some kind of clue about his memories behind the secret door. Let's go find out. YAR. It's doohickeys! A giant cultivation device for organisms. Many tiny adjustment dials surround the pod. Okay, it was grown in a lab. I have a bad feeling about what went on in this lab. Watch Jet start talking about a lady named Maria in a space colony. I know, right? Okay, I cannot select the other ones. Noted. The experimental data was damaged. Okay, this is the same shit. It all has the same info. The Fulgaia theory. How can Fulgaia possibly be a living planet? The theory that tries to answer this extremely simple yet difficult proposition is the Fulgaia theory. In order for life forms to continue existing on Fulgaia, it is necessary for the life form to regulate itself. Every species of life form work together as a single organism to control the planet's environment. Surprisingly, there have been cases of self-cleansing. See, this is why you shouldn't douche your vagina. It's self-cleaning. Where foreign elements have been expelled. This function is very similar to ours. From a universal standpoint, Fulgaia is regarded as a single life entity. Currently, the Fulgaia theory is moving forward with systematization. By regarding the planet as a life form, there are also plans to heal or revitalize the environment. We look forward to providing the results of this research. Not many results, I'll be real. The guiding word. Yeah. The guiding word is the magical password. The guiding word is my name and the key to open the gate. The guiding word will be lost in the sea of words if we rely on conventional wisdom. Okay, sure. Whatever that means. Yeah, okay. Come on. Okay, console. Enter password. Is it the guiding word or is it the next name? Let's try this first. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Nah. Okay, try again. Eh. I think I spelled that right. Nope. Nope. Shut up. Okay, so. Okay, sure. What does that mean? Could try one of the other names. What would the Incapelia? Maybe. No, wait, go back. No. Brown? If only we read the author's name, you know? Okay. And we got Benedict. I don't know if it's any of these. It'd be that Adam fellow's name. Maybe. Do I just say Adam or the whole name? What was it? Adam what? Adam... What was it? What's his full name? No, I don't think they mentioned his name here. Somewhere here. Fuck off. Not you. Adam Cadmon. Cadmon! Digivolve to cadmium? I could give it a try. Thank you. Fuck off. Atom Cadmon. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. There? No? What if I just walked in? Nope, fuck off. Something here? Is Jet Adam, by the way? That would make sense. Alright, would it be right next to it? Is it Phil Gaia? Maybe? Maybe. Fuck off! Jesus. Alright, now what? Oh, these guys. Alright. Die already, bitches. Bitch, bitch, bitch. All right, yeah, it is. Get him. Nice. Nobody took damage. Man, this is such a relaxing track. Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Gotta do it again. Nope. Know how to open the door, do you? I mean, not open the door. Dispel the lasers. Do you, then? Explain. Anyway. We'll be lost in the sea of words if we rely on conventional wisdom. What does that mean? Do I just put the guiding word? Maybe. Probably not. This seems wrong. I don't even have enough face here. Ah. Nope. What if I just put word? Probably not. No. All right. Okay. Give me a hint, game, please. What am I missing here? Why don't you read the name of the author? Lost in the sea of words if we rely on conventional wisdom. What the fuck does that mean? Help! Fuck up. I could try. I could just try one. Fuck up. I could try one word each, you know. Oh, I want a preemptive strike. Yeah. Okay. Just shoot as many as you can. $17. Bullshit. Oh, they didn't do anything. Oh yeah, because it's a preemptive strike. Doy. Didn't do shit, bitch. Oop, treasure chest. Your luck's bad. Normal then, normal. You. Alright, well, it didn't do anything for us. Let's try Adam. Cadmon, you're extremely close to getting the correct password. Which time? Literally 1984. Yeah, just tell me. Just tell me. My brain did something to prevent me from figuring this out. Guiding word. God damn it, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Well, more accurately, that's probably the translation's fault. You know what an example of, like, the translation fucking me up? You know what's an example of that still I'm salty about? In the English translation of Danganronpa, you gotta do the frickin' Hangman game, right? And there's one section where you gotta point out that one of the characters has a certain mental condition, but they make you put in the wrong mental condition. It's not the one they have. It's a word that nobody said. But you gotta figure that out. And I am so mad about that still. They need to fix that. Look, at least it's not the Wild Arms 2 translation. Yep, there we go. I tried to put in the guiding word because that's the name of the book. Doi. Of course I would. Yeah, what's this? Ah! Well, we'll find out in a second. Oh, like that time someone told me they had herpes when they meant hepatitis. When did that happen? That's a crazy story. (2013). Wow, that's a very specific year for this to happen. Leave Virginia alone. You missed, bitch. You attack, you Spectre the next guy. Also, those are both bad diseases to have. I think hepatitis might be worse. I don't know. Has anyone here ever had herpes? Sound off below. Any items I would like to use on people? Not particularly. Okay, Gatling. Yay! Oh, treasure chest. Bad, bad, good, good. Trapped a Sarn, hell yeah. And we got light gem and pixie dust. What's this? A photo. Thank you for answering my question, Virginia. Wait a minute, it's the second half of that photo that Virginia had. Oh my God, her dad was involved with this. Oh boy, it's the plot. I have no idea who these people are, but why do I feel so uneasy? There's something about this picture. Your dad was involved, Virginia. Virginia, fucking pick it up, put it in the other photo. Where is it? Right half. This is the photo! Put it with the other photo! Virginia! Here, okay, she is putting it with the other photo. Yeah, where did we get the tape? I don't know. I finally found it. A clue to my father's whereabouts. So Daddy was here. Would you mind telling us more? Virginia began to recount the disappearance of her father 10 years ago. How her father flew into the wasteland, leaving her and her sick mother behind, never to be seen again. Many months of sorrow passed before she finally gave him up for dead. But the double pistol she wields and the technique required to handle them are the only memories she has left of him. Although those memories are distant, they are close and familiar to her, even now. This doesn't prove whether he's alive today or not, but I was able to trace my father's steps after he left. I'm sure Mom would be happy to hear about this too. Can I take a look at that picture for a sec? Is this man here your father? Wait! How did you know? Did I describe him to you before? Well? So, you do know him. Please tell me. Please tell me everything you know about him, no matter how small. Well, that man, he's kind of like, my old man, but don't freak out. Oh, incest. I mean, you know, that wasn't implied before. What? What? Whoa, I can't read all this. Whoa. Oh, you okay? That dirty-minded pervert of a father! Uh-oh. I've come to grips with him leaving me, but what about Mom? How can he do this to her? Well, yes, it might have been wrong for me to assume Daddy was dead, but if he was alive and well, I just wish he would have come home to see us. Hear me out, I haven't finished explaining yet. What I meant by that was... Don't. She's having a woman moment. Total whiplash. What I want to say was that he's the one that raised me and taught me how to survive the wasteland. Hi, Silent Night 8606. Magical cowboy shenanigans. This is very true. Magical cowboy shenanigans, and I think, well, very, very close to implied incest. I don't think that's what's actually going on, though. You got it all wrong. He wasn't. Damn it. Why am I the one pleading? I'm the one who doesn't have any. What's a woman moment? Don't worry about it. I know. I know my father wasn't like that. Also, hi, Obsy. How are you doing? I was always a daddy's girl. I loved him so much. There's no way he could be such a person. I'm just so happy. So Daddy was doing fine. I wish he would have told us himself. Wish I could have let Daddy know I'm doing fine too. Yeah, throw stones at me. Sorry to crash the party. Who is this? Is this Janice? Nope. Well, like, okay, it's that lady. Don't throw things at me. Oh, nice to see you again. I've come to pay you back for that time you completely ridiculed me. Well, that is my personal reason for being here. But actually, I'm here to carry out my duty. Work. How game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's almost 5 a.m. Lost sleep, so here I am. Well, it's only like 11 where I'm at, so. Well, yeah. I hope you get enough sleep for whatever you got to do today. Whatever it might be. So you're here to command that big hunk of metal? Allow me to introduce you to a golem, which we bore from the wisdom of hiatus. Codename Divine Fortress. Asgard. Asgard has evolved enormously from previous fighting machines. The Gemini circuit embedded in his chest allows him to record and assess any situation, enabling him to react accordingly by evolutionary analogism. A machine capable of... Wait, no, that's me. A machine capable of correlating current situations with past data to calculate the best course of action. Impossible. But it exists right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. But that's not all. The more Asgard fights, the more battle data he stores, which means he'll grow smarter after each battle. Amazing, isn't it? And that is why you have been selected as his first data specimen. Go, Asgard! Crush the target! Fight time. So I don't know what his deal is. I'm thinking... Does kind of look like a tokusatsu-esque robot, don't he? Teammate parental revive spectrum. What? You just go for him. I don't know if he does magic or... Ah, fuck, it's the outbreak! Ah! Wow, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, we'll deal with this in a minute. BRB. Okay. Apologies. Did not realize the ad break was coming. Anyway, we're fighting Asgard. He's guarding he ass, I assume. Hi, Obsy. Hi, Obsy. By the way, I have another one of these. Yeah. Follow Obsy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what his attacks are, but I got plenty of Gimmel coins, so if I die, whatever. Barrier knuckle. Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. That's not much damage I'm doing. Well, Clive is still doing damage. He didn't do anything, did he? That makes me concerned. All right, how's our FP? Okay, you got Mystic. Okay, let's throw lucky cards at everyone. You can lock on. You. Well, might as well decelerate them. Analyze, maybe? Let's see what happens. High power barrier erected. Don't like that. I need to dispel that. ASAP. This whole turn is washed. Nothing. Nothing to be gleaned. Oh my god! Okay. That's not good. Alright, I need your FP up. I also need your FP up. You. Again, he has not attacked at all. Sir, please do that. Okay, maybe I should have had everyone else dodge. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, optimized data. What does that mean? Wait, no, I removed this thing. What the hell? Huh. Okay, so what does that mean? Thank you for the head pat. Should I use magic? You can't use magic. Fragile. I'm scared. Petrify? What if he's only responsive to magic? Maybe. Let's see. No, okay, all right. Barrier knuckle, it missed entirely. That did nothing. All right, good to know. What if this does nothing? It did not do nothing. Interesting. All right, maybe I should just go at him. Okay. Ah, fuck, you're out. No. Yeah, I just hit him. Go at him. Doing all right. Woke up a short while ago. Yeah, did you have a good nap though? I hope it was good. All right, there doesn't seem to be much to him at this point, at least. All right, let's Gatling his ass. No lock on. You just hit him. He's not hitting very much. Alright. Why are you missing so much? Do these attacks, like, kill in one hit? Maybe. Not so far. Oh my god, Virginia, you have no bullets. Alright, what do we have on you? Fragile? Will that work? Maybe. Let's find out. It's really not much damage. All right, your defense is down. That's good. Still can't Gatling, just attack him. Yeah, just attack him. You're out of bullets. You need more bullets. Wait. Yeah, okay, attack him. Defend. Nope. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Cyberpunk God Anubis, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Boss fights have been getting easier. This is true. However, he is not dead. He still has time. He is taking battle data. So I assume what's gonna happen is this boss fight might be easy, but maybe he'll have another phase after this. And it'll be much harder. This is a possibility. Like, yeah, attack him, refrigerate. I would not be surprised. 500! Hell yeah. Oh, the end? I don't think we even put a dent in him. He's like an impenetrable fortress. True, his name's Fortress. But we've got to break through to keep going. Be on your guard. Something is beginning to swell from within him. Oh god, he's getting an erection. Bring it on! Oh. What'd that do? Oh. Well, I guess I won, but not in the story. Everyone leveled up, though. Get him that adult mag. True. Also, uh-oh. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. To exhibit such power during a test run. The technology of hiatus is astounding. This is excellent battle data. Much better than expected. Uh-oh. To free myself from future anxiety, I shall deliver the finishing blow. Me when I get a job done before the deadline. Uh-oh. Oh, it's those guys. I forgot about those guys. Where's the cat? Reinforcements. That's an outrage. They're not one of us. If anything, they're an enemy. But what gets me is when a familiar face is being bullied by a new face in town. An enemy of my enemy could be my ally, but Asgard has determined you as hostile. Prepare to become its data. Milady, I am more concerned about the big fellow than her. Our rival is back to help us? Oh, there's the cat. Now, sis, now! Why, you're as sly as a fox! Gay. Oomst? Oh, that's Child Virginia. I remember. Daddy! Do I need to? Yep. Milady, she is awakened. Todd. Can you take over guard duty? That's not the voicing. Whatever. What the fuck? The cat can fly. How are you feeling? Huh. Well, alright. I think I'm fine. How's your arm? Try moving it. I think it's okay. Just like normal. Good. I was worried. Gay! Gay! If this game came out a little later, there'd be a lot of fan art. Well, now that you're feeling better, I think you should go back home. The wasteland's not for you. How can you say that? A drifter confronts two obstacles the longer they continue their journey. One is the artifacts of prehistoric culture that far surpass the technology of today. I'm sure you're well aware. And the second one is the cause of Filgaea's decay. You'd be alright if you stick with measly little undertakings. But once you get yourself involved in those 2 meters, there's no turning back. Moreover, if you're not careful, you might just lose your life, like you almost did just now. I love that Maya's Scottish for because she called me a lassie, and that's why I've stuck to it. It's not too late for you. Now is the time to turn back. No, I won't turn back. Oh, is there a reason why you go overboard and act so recklessly? Do you mean to tell me that the justice you're looking for can only be found by facing danger? I have to face danger if I want to find. Just pack your bags and don't get involved in it matters which you can't. I have to face danger to find my father. There's no way I'm turning back. Next time you show your face and try to get in our way, Maya Schrodinger, will crush you to the ground. No holds barred. Just remember that. I'm sorry, but don't be mad at my sister. My sister's a little, you know. She comes off as crass, but she's trying her hardest to be nice. I'm sure she said what she said because she's taken a liking to you sexually. Nobody wants to see people they like get hurt, right? Look, it started with the Scottish accent because of the use of the word lassie, and I've stuck to it, and I'm gonna keep to it. You got a problem with that? Understandable. I'm sorry, I said something selfish. I probably shouldn't be the leader of this team. My father's been missing. Okay, it's creeping back in. Missing for a long time now. I've given up on him, but once I found out he might still be alive, I kind of went in over my head. Then Maya drilled me with her lecture. Oh, Maya drilled you, you say? Saucy! Which made me realize she's probably right. It's too dangerous to get involved any further. So let's call it quits and go our separate ways. Let me guess, they don't want to call it quits by now. So, you're dissolving the team so that you can head out on your own to search for your father's whereabouts? Is that what you were trying to say? That in itself is selfish. Why not lend an ear to your comrades and hear what we have to say? If I may, I believe that the lost history of Filgaia, which I am in search of, can be found where you are headed. Ever since the first day I met you and traveled together as a team, with you as our leader, I've encountered many different events. All these events were stimulating. Sorry, something I could never experience had I worked alone. Even if you try to stop me, I intend to travel by your side. I'm going to continue to chase my dream. Clive starts saying this, and Jet gets up and starts walking away. Maybe. When people face decisions, they sometimes hesitate and don't feel like moving from their spot. In this kind of situation, I think it's the leader's role to stand behind that person, give them a boost. I don't know if that would define you as a brilliant leader, but a good leader at least. You actually make traveling the wasteland kinda enjoyable. We can't think of anyone else we'd rather have leading us. We all knew there was a danger involved. We wanted to do it. Well, we've come this far. Let's see this through to the end, together. And once we're all done, let's make sure Granny coughs up a hefty reward. After all, she's the one who got us into this. Thanks for your kind words, but... Well, to tell you the truth, I said that to try and convince myself as well. I'm scared too, you know. Janice and that golem thingy, and that weird threesome. What? When did that happen? But by working together as a team, it gives me courage, like I can and have to do whatever it takes. A married sniper who talks in big words, a sulky-looking punk, but most of all, a leader who's not always confident, but is capable of bringing it on when it counts. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong with the threesome. Well, as long as you're all consenting adults. We're all so different, but we've done pretty good so far. You know, I kind of like a team. Maybe it's because I trust everyone's skills, but it's more like fate. Nah, that's not it. Just like our leader said, it's a bond. We're not tied together by fate. We're tied together by a bond. That's how we made it this far, and we'll continue to be together. Ain't that right, leader? Thanks, everyone. I'll do my best. Even if we stay together, the path we travel will be difficult. That will not change. Some of the clues we have so far are the photo, which was torn in half, the evolution of the planet that the prophets mentioned, and scraps of information found in that laboratory regarding a plan to rejuvenate the world. Basically, the key point is global environmental control. Looks like we'll have to prepare to face even more danger in the future. We may be able to find more clues in my research material regarding the history of this planet. I propose we head to my home. It is located south of here. I'm gonna write that down. Cut my brain. In a town called Humphrey's Peak. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. And spend some time with your family. It gets lonely being away from home. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we're friends. I love friendship. Oh, you weren't kidding. Jet's walking away. Where are you going? Who's Werner? Are you going? Leaving guard duty? That's not very admirable. Who is Werner? Oh, it's you. I hear you're Virginia's father. What the fuck? Wow, that happened fast. I love snooshies. I love sushi. Should you be trying to stop her? What? The silent treatment? Ah, forget it. I quit. Solving the mystery of this planet? No thanks. That ain't for me. I'm just a drifter. I only work for profit, so I plan on bailing. You missed the Obsy cameo. Obsy! Tummy Tempter's lonely. That's what I suggest you do. I endowed you with the arrogant lamb so that you can survive on your own. I don't know what that accent is, I'll be real. You are unable to handle any other arm. However, you have the arrogant lamb. Use its power to survive the wasteland. I was gonna try for a Werner Hart song and it didn't come out. Even if you find yourself alone in this world, just remember there is a reason for your existence on Filgaia. You sure like taking care of me. I mean, you did teach me how to fight and to survive on my own in the wasteland. But save your meddling for your daughter, not me. Now you're a burden? Yeah, shut up! Shut up! Obsy would be happy to beat the rest. Or else she'll get herself into something she can't handle. I am a cursed father. It's too late to face my daughter now. It would bring about more pain if she ever saw me. I must track down the unseen speculation that veils this world. I must atone. Who are you, really? You're a father to Virginia. You raise me and teach me how to survive the wasteland. And you search for answers to the mystery of Filgaia? Looks like your model looks like it belongs to the game. People tell me I look like the first Wild Arms protagonist. Like a lot. Which is part of why I'm playing this game. I mean, it's the third one. It's not the first. But you know. What goes on in your mind? What is it that you know? Wait a minute. Maybe you know why I don't have any memory of my past, too. There you... Oh, no. There you go again. Clamming up. Have it your way. I've had a change of heart. Wow. I was gonna hightail it on out of here, but I think I'll pretend to be friends a little while longer. That way I'll be forced to track you down, no matter what. I'll save the Q&A session till then. Bye-bye. An unforgettable memory can at times seem like an ugly scar. Humphreys Peak is located south of here. Just cross the bridge and stay along the shore. Is anyone listening to me? Ah! Hey, what's this? Looks like a letter addressed to us. Is this your writing, Jack? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whatever. The edge on that guy, right? ... Don't tell me you were thinking about leaving a note and sneaking away. Oh, damn, she read him like a goddamn book. I said, whatever. I know you were always on your own, but you're not alone anymore. Yeah, I know. It's much more beautiful to be with someone than to be alone. I'm a firm believer in that bond. Okay. Now let go of my hand. Oh, they love each other. Okay, we're going south. Okay, now I'm going across the bridge. Did you say like around here? All right. Okay, it's sleep time. Have a good sleep, Alki. I might be going not too much longer. Ah! Is this the town? It's the town. Humphreys Peak? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit longer, not too much. Oh, we get a little cinematic. So this is Humphrey's Peak. It's pretty. Yeah, this place is nice. Might you be a landowner? Fucking landlord, kill him. Oh, no, nothing like that. My house is the one with the blue roof. Please let me introduce you to my wife and daughter. Landowner, derogatory. Thankfully, that is not what he is. Anyway, what's going on down here? We got a whole ass, well, there's no water down here. There's no water anywhere in this town or in this world. There is nothing down here. I'm going back up. Oh, it's this guy. You motherfucker. Hello. Hey. Chat. Feeling the wind that runs through the trees makes me feel nostalgic. Brings back childhood memories, and I start feeling listless. The strange thing is, I've never felt that way before. All right, do you have anything new to buy? No. Oh, I got one of you. Let's buy one antidote. And call whistle. Otherwise, don't matter. Oh, what can I steal? 6 of you. I'm gonna sell one of you. Okay, sure. No, where's the gala cards? I'm gonna sell you. Cool. All right, let's talk to the townsfolk. Those who wish to be blessed with luck head to a shrine west of the station towards Dune Canyon. All right, I should probably keep that in mind. I swear Roykman is around only when you never need him, and isn't around when you do. I mean, my understanding is you can leave and come back and keep doing that to get him to show up. And you gotta do that a lot. It's a little inconvenient. You're going to Dune Canyon eventually. Blessed with luck, you say. The blessing is said to remove obstacles by the power of luck. However, this power can only be gained by walking there. That's what the legend says. Luck may be a small thing, but everybody relies on it to get on with their everyday lives. Hi, Steel. Gaming? Yeah, I'm gaming. Right? Hello. Specialize in arms, so I hear a lot of gossiping. Ask me anything. With no agriculture or industry, the only thing supporting this town are the efforts of each resident and teamwork. So you can say that this town is supported by its residents, but it's not an easy way of life. That is not really a rumor. Upgrade. All right, what do I need upgraded? Barb? Yeah, I like his crits being real horror show, you know? Yellow. Put up his damage if I want. He crits. What about bullets? I don't have enough. Barely enough. Okay. That'll work for now. This is not real guns. This is a flat texture. You are a fraud. Although, I do wonder. Any items? No, fuck off. Well, you... Yeah, potion berry. Hell yeah. I knew it. Gotta do that every time. Who the hell are you? It's Albert. It's Albert. Who's Albert? There, that should do it. I was called in for repairs, but it should be fine now. Oh, so that's how they maintain those memory figures. These memory figures, essential to a drifter's travel, are one of many artifacts excavated from ruins. We members of the Ark of Destiny maintain these figures for free. You guys sure do a lot. Some consider us a religious order, but we don't exactly place our faith in any god. Instead of relying on something we can't see and praying for better life on this planet, Founder Lamium tells us that we must live each day to its fullest in order for the planet to reach its ideal state. I have also heard that the founder Lamium is guided by the voice of a saint. Our basic principle is to live ungrudgingly so that we can devote our efforts to our everyday lives. So in a sense, we are kind of like a volunteer group. If you have a chance and are interested, please stop by our temple sometime. Your temple? We're indebted to these memory figures. We'd love to stop by one day. There's lore to saving. You got anything else? I'm really glad the figure's not broken. It's quite a chore to replace it. If the parts aren't right, the thing blows smoke and malfunctions. Memory figures that can withstand practical use finally came about after many different prototypes were canned. Interesting. Yeah, save game. Take care. Ner. Anything back here? I can't go back there. What's this house? I do be blowing smoke and malfunctioning too. You don't say. Hello, lady. Even if the sun should shine today, tomorrow may be a world engulfed in darkness. Only in such a twilight world can our hearts continue to shine a ray of hope. Fascinating. Chevelle's diary. Hey, lady, I'm gonna read your diary. Hope that's okay. April 13th, cloudy. Today is the anniversary of Alice's death, but it feels just like any other day. Perhaps time does heal pain. Or am I a pietyless mother? Either way, it's still sad how I don't have a clear-cut sense of my feelings. This wouldn't be troubling me if Alice were still alive today. It would have been too busy running around tending to the needs of a 10-year-old girl. Still, I cannot help dreaming that Alice will one day return. Your daughter's dead. Want to talk about it? No? Okay. Damn, she's tough. True. Anything here? No. Here? No. Oh, are you a new guy? Hello. There's a huge crevasse northwest of here. Wait. West of the station. Northwest of here. What's going on? It's as if the planet was gashed by a huge knife. It hurts just looking at it. Yeah, you don't say. What's this? You feel a damp air when you press your hand against it. It appears to have been a fountain back in the old days. It's completely dry. Would have been nice to freshen up a bit. Nope. 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 Not gonna happen. Already went there, right? This town's tiny. A lot of these towns are tiny. Is this your house? It's gotta be. Knife. That's not a knife. I'm home, Caitlin. Have you been a good girl? Daddy! Cute daughter. Have you kept Daddy's promises? Yep. I didn't catch a cold, and I've been helping out Mommy too, but I still hate celery. Now let's promise on your ribbons that you'll be able to eat celery next time. Okay, I'll try my best. I promise on my ribbons. I thought I heard Caitlin all excited. Welcome home, honey. But what a surprise. You always write us beforehand, letting us know when you're coming. Celery fucking sucks. Go off, princess. It's good with peanut butter. Yep, I just stopped by to do a little research. Oh yes, let me introduce you to my traveling companions. Gallows Carradine, a Beskar by your side. I am available 24 hours, 7 days a week for your guardian consultation needs, ma'am. At your service. You're uninvited to the potluck? You're gonna invite me to a potluck? I wanna go to the potluck. I'm Virginia. And this is Jet. Clive's been teaching us so much about everything. I'm Catherine. It's nice to meet you all. Please make yourselves at home. Hi, I'm Caitlin, Mommy and Daddy's little girl. Thank you for looking after Daddy. I'm sorry, but we need to take over the living room for a while. We need to do some research. I understand. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. About the research? No, I will never be able to fill Father's shoes. How about some tea or coffee? Caitlin, will you help Mommy in the kitchen? Okay. Cute family. Well, are we getting any closer to solving the mysteries of the world from the words of our forefathers? Who knows? All I see are words. Am I supposed to know what they mean? Yeah, I hear ya. Books without pictures are boring. Oh, okay. Gallows likes comic books. I see. How about you, Clive? Anything? According to my documents, there have been many attempts to alter our environment throughout the ages. However, the method was not evolution as the prophet stated, but rejuvenation. And this massive undertaking called the... I knew it! The Yggdrasil Project. I knew something was going to be called Yggdrasil. There's always something called Yggdrasil. Was most likely the biggest of its kind. A great deal of money, technology, and time was invested into this Yggdrasil system. When did this project start? This book fails to mention it. Oh, but there is a section here about the experts who carried out this project. Let's see. It appears they were a party of 7, each with their own area of expertise, such as science and magic. Those game devs sure love Yggdrasil. I'll tell you what. They love the tree. They love the big-ass tree. I'm out of beer. The members of this organization were replaced according to what specific field was needed at the time. However, this organization always consisted of 7 members, and later referred to as the Council of 7. The Council of 7. Council of 7. 7. What is it? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about that name. The famous big tree of the far west. Yeah. Septimus, my boy. Your old man was a scientist, right? Maybe that has something to do with it. Do you know anything, Jet? You want to say something, Jet? No? Okay. 7 people, huh? Well, we're 4, and the prophets are 3, which makes... Hey, guys, I think I've come up with something. Have you? How do I talk to... Based on the current state of Filgaia, the Yggdrasil project most likely ended in failure, or perhaps was aborted. Interesting. Do I have to talk to someone again? No? What if I go in here? A party of 7. I know I've seen it somewhere. Oh, I just hate it when I can't remember. Sam? Wait a minute. Do I just... That photo of Daddy, it's got 7 people in it. I was right. And your old man was a scientist, just like the Council of 7. This is... So if our leader's father was a member of the Council of 7, what that mean? This massive Yggdrasil project was about 10 years ago? I've never heard anything about it. Let's not jump to conclusions. Just because there are 7 people in the picture doesn't make them the Council of 7. You know, this is gonna sound really stupid, but doesn't this guy here look familiar? Oh, it's one of those 3 guys, isn't it? Hey, yeah, I've seen him somewhere. So, who's he supposed to look like? I think it was Malik or whatever. You know, one of the prophets. 1/2 of this picture was kept at Virginia's place. Is that correct? I remember seeing this photo about 10 years ago, just when my father disappeared. So, 10 years have elapsed, yet the man in question is not aged. Could it just be a look-alike? Or maybe there's some kind of hidden secret behind this. Okay, they put a lady in a jar. That's interesting. It's me, Malik, see? Look at me and try to remember. Even if the cloning is successful, it is meaningless if there is nothing within. A mere vessel of flesh without memories is worthless. Wait just a little longer. I will regain your memories. Is that Malik? I should have done the rights. Oh well. I slept like a log after reading all those books yesterday. So how did your research go? We seem to have dug a deeper hole than before. Maybe we're not seeing the whole picture because we're trying to get down to the nitty-gritty. Well, yeah. Let's just summarize what we know up to this point. The prophets are trying to evolve the planet using artifacts. And I'm sure them extracting the Guardian's life energy has something to do with this too. The goal of the Council of 7 was to rejuvenate the planet's life. There must be some kind of connection between the prophets and the Council. And this connection might have something to do with my father heading out into the wasteland. The planet's life. Say, not too far from this town is a mineral vein full of gems. Are we heading there to get some spending money? No, nothing like that. They say the crystallized gems we see inside ruins and caverns are actually shards of the planet's life. They may not provide an answer, but we might find some clues. The truth of the matter is, there's too much we do not know. I'm sorry to interrupt, but hearing you talk about Guardians made me realize something. Honey, remember our wedding? Cleb, my man, you're the one with glasses. You're supposed to know everything. Look, people with glasses can be stupid. I don't remember. Well, Caitlin, that's because you weren't born yet. Oh yes, of course. Around these parts, it is customary for a couple to visit the Guardian of Luck to wish for good fortune. Shut the fuck up, Glue. What the fuck? What did I ever do to you? Another Guardian Shrine. That means they might be headed there. So we have 2 leads, the mineral vein of gems and the Guardian Shrine. This is big. You meant you? This is, okay, I understand. I understand. What are we waiting for? Let's get this show on the road. I was surprised you mentioned that. Yes, I know. Normally I wouldn't want you venturing into dangerous territory. I wonder why I said that. Maybe because Daddy looked like he was having a lot of fun. Did I look that way? Come to think of it, maybe you did. Watching you searching for the truth yesterday reminded me of how we were before. You sound pretty dumb to me now. No, that don't gonna work. That not gonna work. You're just confirming things I already said. So you agree that I have smart ideas. Haha! Wasn't your fault about father, so please. Yes, I know. Right now I have companions to help me along. Perhaps that is why I looked like I was having fun. Friendship. Can I? That's a bookshelf. I can't read it. No! Oh well. But grab bag? What the fuck is that? Grab bag. Packed with EXP consumable. Oh, I gotta use it on someone. Virginia. Yay! A fluffy stuffed toy. Probably belongs to Caitlin. This thing is huge. I wonder if Caitlin can even lift it. So chat, my voice is feeling a little tired. I'm thinking what I might do is I might save and call it for tonight. Like 7 hours, that's pretty good. I may stream more this Sunday though. Thank you for looking after my husband. If you have time, won't you stay and rest a while? Free lodgings. Nice hanging out. Yeah, okay. Let me just do a couple more chattings. The vein of gems is northwest of here. However, I hear there's a fissure in the ground that prevents visitors from entering. Daddy always takes the train when he goes to work based. That's why Mommy and I see him off at a station west of here. But we gotta stay. Wait. Go back. Kitty. Oh, I can't get to Kitty. No, I can't get to Kitty. This is the worst. Silly question, but have you seen this game has an ED? No. I have not. I know it has an OP, but I don't know about ED. So yeah, we'll see. I might do something else Sunday, but if not, then I'll stream more of this. Basically, when you choose to quit when you save. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, let's watch that. Jesus, I didn't know. All right, let's see it. Oh. Oh, damn, this is nice. The music in this game is extremely good. Clave. It'd be easy to miss when you just turn the game off. Yeah, I mean, that's my usual approach. But I did notice every time you load a save game, you get an OP. So. I've only died once. Damn. I think that's pretty good. Maybe. And some stats. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's the end of tonight. Thank you for joining me. Bye. I mean, not bye. I mean, bye. Not bye. But bye also in a minute. All right, I am going to lead you to my socials and my Discord. Sunday I'll be back and we're gonna figure out what movie night's gonna be and what else are we gonna do. Might play more of this game unless, unless something else happens, because Sunday's kind of a freeform day. All right, that's pretty good for me. Oh, okay. Now we got time before the ad. Now that's quite the progress. Yeah, we've got a story going on. We're starting to figure out why the planet's fucked up. And we will discover more either tomorrow or next week, depending on things. All right. I need to find somebody to raid. Who is online? Let's see. Kaiser's online. Moogie's online. Maka's online. Meat's online. DJ's online. DJ was here earlier. We got Skella. Got a bud doing multi-word archipelago with some people right now. Do I know them? I will raid somebody who is suggested. Who is this? Let me know right now. Tell me now. Could also raid Doc Vivi Leandra. Or Oni. No, they're called Jexoy. Let me take a look-see. Jexoy. Ah, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I could give them a raid. They're cool people. They do art stuff. Y'all like art stuff? Well, they're not doing that right now. They're doing Link's Awakening. But yeah, okay. I can give them a little raid, Reno. All right, so default raid message there. Specific raid message. Are you winning, son? Hi, Costifer. We're about to raid out, actually, right now. My voice tired. We've been going pretty hard. You know, we've discovered many story details. And I am about to raid out, though. I need to figure out a raid message. Yep. Let's see. Good for your boy, proud of you. Yeah. 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 Here, reference to the movie Rio Bravo. Oh, I gotta raid out. Ah! Alright, my rifle pony and me. I am going to raid Jexoy. Enjoy Zelbort. Enjoy Zelbort. And I am going to commence it. I will see you all Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. Everyone, take care of yourself. Hydrate. Eat food. Sleep. Whatever. Do the things. Raid commence. There we go. I'll have a good time. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye, Costifer. Bye, Bandit. Bye, Loki. Bye, Glue. Bye, Steel. Bye. Fuck it, I'm gonna hit raid now. Bye.